Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Gran Turismo 7 new track lobby racing. We're just going to chill out for a couple of hours. I really need to try and find some people with my wheel, because my wheel feels awful on this game, you know, since the update yesterday. I can't get it right. I've been messing with it. It just feels weird. So I need to try and find some people with the same wheel to see if I can test out their settings, because just feels really bad. I've been messing with it then, and just nothing feels right. Alpha, thank you very much for the full year of support, legend. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend vote there for Alpha and for Cage as well with the $5. Appreciate it, legends. Thank you so much for the support at the start of the stream. Much appreciated. All right, let's create a lobby. I'm going to make a private lobby and make it so that you have to be in our stream to be able to watch it, like to take part, because you'll need the code and stuff like that. So yeah, it won't be open to everyone. It'll be open for you lot watching, so that it should eliminate some of the donkeys that join and don't listen to the rules and stuff. But yeah, I need to learn these tracks to start with, though. I actually need to learn them. But yeah, I need to try and sort this wheel out, chat. It feels so bad. And I mean, like, I just went to Yas Marina and the car just slides on the front end and just the screeching. It's like, it's almost as if my wheel's putting more input in than I'm telling it. Something feels off with it. I don't know if I need to turn off the, possibly turn off the full force effect, maybe on my wheel, because it feels strange. Right, let's create a lobby. We want it to be private. So new track, like that. Let me just put that on there. New track. Lobby. We'll do race for reals. Still only 16 players, obviously. We will start by learning Montreal. Where is it? There it is. I don't know. What do we do? Start with. We'll start with a Group 4 race here, actually, and then we'll lead up. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just feels really strange, Sherpa. Like I can't get the feeling right with this game at the moment. I'm struggling. Like since I haven't had the right feeling since I went back. Since I went back to my I was using the 455 firmware on this wheel, and it felt good on that. I quite liked it with like GT3s and stuff. But as soon as I've updated the wheel, and now after this update with the 4 force, just doesn't. It feels really strange to me. So I don't know what's wrong with it, or yeah, trying to figure it out. I'm messing with my settings and I just can't get it right. We'll start it in the evening. We'll do a little times 6. Weather doesn't really matter, because it can't actually be anything other than dry. BOP is on. We will do Group 4 for the first race, chat. Slipstream. So you can run Slipstream off, which I quite like the idea of doing. I'm going to turn Slipstream off just to see what it's like. Tyre wear. No idea about what to do with the tyre wear. You don't need more than that. Minimum number of pit stops 1, because we're going to do Group 4. We're going to do racing, usable, soft and medium. Required tires, soft and medium. Oh, no. We'll do that. Restricted your year lower limit. We don't really need to do that, do we? We don't need to do that for this because it's just group 4. We could do we actually could do, I know what we could do. So can you limit it to MR? Oh, can you not make it so that it's 2 groups? Oh, Gran Turismo. What does that do? What does that mean? Does that just mean not on? What does that mean, chat? What does that bottom one mean? I don't know what the bottom one means. What does that mean? I was hoping you could do like MR and FR together. You can't. You can only do one or the other. Well, that sucks balls, doesn't it? Why can't you do both? Doesn't that defeat the object of doing this? Having this option if you can't select more than one? But then wouldn't that just be unrestricted, Randy? Wouldn't that just be unrestricted? Wouldn't that just be that? That sucks. I was hoping you could do like MR versus FR. Why would they not have thought of that? That's shit. Oh well. There goes that idea. Nah, it won't, there's BOP on. With BOP on in group 4, you can't have engine swaps anyway, so. Right, well, that sucks. Massive balls. I will put that off for now because I need to learn this track. So, car collision penalties. We'll put that on. A pit lane penalty on. Ghost endurance race is weak. Counter steer is prohibited. Whatever you want for that. Right, let me just do the make sure I've got the right laps. How many laps did I do? It's not the longest lap, is it? So we probably want 14 laps for a race. We're gonna have a little practice before we do it anyway. I need to change it to practice and qualifying as well. Practice, qualify, and race. So wait there. Can you change? Is there an option to do slipstream off and then slipstream separate for this? Oh yeah, you can. You can have slipstream off and then do real for qualifying. Okay, that's pretty good. So you can change it like you should be able to. We'll do a little. How long's the lap? I would guess. I don't know how long a lap will be here. 110 seconds should be enough for the extra lap at the end there. Tyre wear during qualifying will be same as during the race. Fuel will be off. Right. The code won't be generated until we jump in. I don't think you can create your own code, can you? I think you have to wait for the code to be generated. I don't think you choose the code. I think the code gets generated and then we'll put it into the pinned message or something. Right, yeah, I'll create that now. I think I'll create that there. I did do group 4, didn't I? Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. Right, I'll create that and then it should have a code on the screen that then should be the code that you need to get in, which will only be the people in the stream that can get in. So if you look, there should be... Where is it? Don't know where it is. Wait there. Where is the code? Am I missing something? Because there used to be a code. Wait there. There used to be a code that you How's someone joining it when I've got it as private? Ryan, thank you very much for 41 months, legend. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah, I'm trying to learn these new tracks, although with the chat, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Room ID. There it is. I can see it at the top. I can see it, chat. I can see it. It says it under there. Room ID B0LOD5. So I'll put that into the, let me put that into the pinned message. Create room ID is B. I think that's a 0 L O D 5. Be good if you could choose your own one, wouldn't it? So with that, I'll put that there, and then no, stop moving, chat. Stop, stay still. Trying to pin the right man. I nearly pinned Streamlabs then. Right, so yeah. So now it's restricted to only people in our stream to get in. So this is so much better. This is like, in all honesty though, chap, I feel like this should have been in there from day one, all this shit, because we had this on GT Sport. So, yeah. Do you know what would be good about this as well? You could do like a members only lobby session, like as we were supposed to do that ages ago, weren't we? But we couldn't do it because GT7 didn't give us the option. But yeah, you could do like a members only lobby session as well for members and stuff like that. We could definitely start doing this at least once a month as a members benefit, like a lobby session just for members to race him. Maybe we'll see. Cars are strong in Group 4. Citroen. Citroen, if I remember. I don't even know if I've got a Citroen with a livery on, though, to be honest with you. Where is my Citroen? I haven't got many liveries on this account because I don't really use this account. So, yeah, it's got my old bloody livery on. See, my Citroen hasn't even got me up-to-date livery on this account because I don't use it, but I'm going to have to use that because I can't change it from within here. Right, let's just go and see if I can get this wheel feeling right. Like, it feels so weird, chat. I've got to learn this track as well. So, well, I know it, but I don't know how hard you can push on this game. I used to like it on iRacing, though. Have they changed something with this screeching of the tires, chat? Like, has anyone else noticed this? It's like screeching. I know it's always been there, that screeching, but not as... I feel like it's overdone now, like, to a weird degree. Like, it feels too much. Yeah, it seems too much to me. It seems a bit black. It seems a bit like... a bit Project Carsy. I mean, sorry, a bit Project Motor Racing. It's only in certain corners as well, isn't it? It seems to be certain corners that triggers it. Doesn't feel... My wheel feels so off with this since this update, you know. It just doesn't feel... I need to try and figure out what's wrong with it. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I've got True Force on. We were using that on Monday, obviously. I was using it. It felt weird on Monday, though, to be honest with you. It didn't really feel right on Monday. So much better now that you can do these lobbies and make it so that only people who are in your stream can join. Like I feel like this is probably the best honestly, for me, this is the best part of the update. Better than anything else in it. Honestly, I think it's better. The new tracks are great, but as features go, this is probably the best part of the update, that you can do this now and have a proper private session with people from your stream, rather than just get randoms join who just end up doing stupid things. It's like miles better. I wish I could understand why the wheel doesn't feel right. Like, I want to know what it is that's making it feel really off. Like, I know it's off because on LMU it feels so good, and I never used to feel this like difference between LMU and Gran Turismo, but now on Gran Turismo it feels terrible. That was a great last chicane there, Gustus. You nailed that, mate. So yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna have a good practice here before we start the race, because I haven't really learnt this track yet, chat. So none of this, when's the race starting and stuff like that. The race will start when we've had a good warm up, and then we'll get into the racing, and then we'll do a bit of racing on here, a few different cars, and then we'll go over to Yas Marina where I've got to learn that track as well. Track feels pretty well represented. Like, seems to be a very good version of the track. Do you know what I mean? I've turned slipstream off as well. I love that you can do this now. Slowly getting the hang of the track where you got to brake. I think you got to brake a bit earlier here though. The Wall of Champions. Many people will lose their dignity here. You got to really send it in there, haven't you? Right, we're getting better. We're gradually picking up. I can say you can be way more aggressive through there. Oh, the understeer. I love this track. Used to love this track on the F1 games, and I used to love it on iRacing as well. This is the track on iRacing where I was like battling with a real life driver. I can't remember his name. Someone told me in the comments like ages ago when I did it, there was a real life driver that we were racing with. I think you can brake nearer the 100 board there, can't you? Well, I'm driving off the walls, Costas. Feels so much better here. Like, do you know, I'm not being funny, but I think slipstream off is the best way to run lobbies on this game now. Just turn it off. I know you won't get any like boost on the straights, but at least the racing will be genuine. Like look now, so it's the car versus the car. He's obviously letting us through, but Costas is not having a good time with the Wall of Champions. I like the flow of this track on here though. It feels good, chat. I think this might be, I think once I've got the hang of this will be one of my favourite tracks, I think, in terms of like the flow. I really like the flow of it. Obviously, I'll be shit here for a while because I'm not playing enough of the game to probably learn it quick enough, but to get learn to get the pace out of it, that is. But it's definitely an enjoyable track. It's because it's Canadian, yeah. That's exactly why. Oh, hello. The only feature that was really missing from this update for lobbies was the ability to set the lobby by rank and safety. I feel like that was a missed opportunity by PD, that. Oh, where are you? Oh. I lost a bit there. I could have took way more speed. I'm gonna go back in for a fresh set of tyres, and then we'll do one lap, and then we'll start the qualifying. I just wish I could get my force feedback giving me the information I need. Like it, at the moment, it just feels so vague how the wheel feels, and I don't understand it. Like, I know this wheel can give really good force feedback because I felt it on well, I felt it on the old firmware I was using, and I felt it on I feel it on LMU every day I play it. So there's no reason why it should feel the way it does on this game. I think you can brake nearer the 100 board there, can't you? And then I bet you can chuck right over these curbs. You're right, Gaza. Yeah, the GTDD, my wheel is 4-force wheel. I've got it on. I've got the 4-force on. But that doesn't feel like the reason. It feels like it just doesn't feel like it's giving me everything that it should be in terms of like the feel. Like, especially in the middle, it just feels a bit weird. Oh shit. That was terrible. Right, let's just do one lap and then we'll get the qualifying started. So what I want to do is brake. It's on that 100 board. Oh, I tried to use too much track. Okay, I plebbed that. Let's just start the qualifying anyway. Not really worried about how fast we are. I just want to learn the track, so quality starting. We got 14 people in, so drive it like you stole it. Right, let's go. Let's go. Someone's going the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Right, let's go. Everyone on track. Let's get it on. 5-minute quali, and then both tyres required in the race. And we're running no slipstream. How the game should be played. Well, it feels better with no slipstream. It should have a bit of slipstream, but with no slipstream, you don't get any dirty air and you don't get any slipstream. So I feel like that's the better of the two. Real, you'd still have the dirty air. In Group 4, it wouldn't really matter, but Even real slipstream, in my view, is a little bit too strong on this game, though. Are you ready for a big pleb? Get ready for it. It's about to happen, because I'm shit. I just cannot get this fourth feet. It feels so bizarre. And the thing is, I've tried other people's settings, but whatever they use just doesn't suit me. Like, I tried a few people's settings, and it felt pretty bad what they used for me. Like, there was no feeling at all. It's not excuses, it's genuinely my wheel feels a bit strange. AI settings guy, I'd have to try that. I've never thought of doing that. Suggested AI settings for Gran Turismo 7 since the patch, maybe. You're gonna have to give yourself a gap, bro. Is that Ferrari really good here or something? It looks really quick. No, I want my full force on though. I want it on, Mad Max. If you turn, I don't want it off. That's for if you want to turn it off. I want my full force on. Ah, hit the wall. What a donkey. We'll have to go for it on the next lap. Ah. Okay, you can be way more aggressive through there, can't you? You can proper send it through that chicane. Okay, I tried to brake on the 100. You cannot brake on the 100. You can't do the 100 board. You've got to brake before that, so at least I know that now for the next lap. It's since I've updated it, Jacko. Since I've updated the wheel, it just feels off. If I go back to the base, it'll feel better, I think, the base settings. Oh, no, no, I'm not going to get... That's going to disqualify this lap, isn't it? Oh, no. That's killed our lap, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to start at the front so I could learn the track. Balls. Well, that sucks massively. Okay, you can't brake. I'm just experimenting while we've screwed the lap. I thought I'd experiment on the braking, but you can't brake that lane. But yeah, this wheel just feels, it's strange since, I don't know whether it's a mixture of since I've updated it and then adding in the full force to it. It just, it's like it's in the middle. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like I don't have the feeling on the wheel that I do on LMU. On LMU, this wheel feels brilliant. Like best wheel I've ever used on LMU. And I'm getting like there. You see the understeer? Like look at the car behind how he rotates. The exit understeer that I've been getting recently is crazy. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, we won't get another lap in, unfortunately. Where are we going to start? Probably towards the back. Yeah. I mean, well, we're starting not too far back. We had a penalty with that, so we probably lost a second with the penalty. Well, 6-7 tenths with the penalty. I had a penalty on my lap, didn't I? So I'm using the GTDD Extreme, but I need to have a good search of settings because it just doesn't feel right since I've updated the wheelbase like to the latest setting. I did it a couple of months ago, and ever since I did it, it's just never felt quite right. I might even search my old wheel settings that I used to use before I updated it, just because obviously they're different, and see what it feels like with them on, because it feels pretty shit right now. Right, no, we don't want intimate. I don't know how long the mediums will last, the softs will last there. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. No. Let's go softs. Let's go softs. Right, race starting, both tires required. Right, let's jump in. Train. We've done a full start check, by the way, just so you know. Because why not? Starting to enjoy it, Randy? This is my first race here, so see how it is in the race. I don't know how it's going to be in the race, in race trim. Citroen's good off the start, isn't it? Turn 1 chaos in a daily race here, you know it's going to happen. There, you see how I don't get any rotation anymore on them tight corners. It feels off to me, like something's restricting the wheel. These are probably on mediums here, so I haven't checked the fuel for this either. Oh God. half the race to fuel. Well, a bit more than half the race, sorry. Ah, brake too late. Yeah, I think these are on mediums in front of me because they'd be pulling away if they weren't, because I'm slow here at the moment. If only they gave us the tyre that they do in the Power Pack DLC, where it tells you the tyre they're on. Imagine doing that, eh? Yeah, Costas is definitely on the mediums. It feels so much better not gaining stupid amounts on the straights because you haven't got some stupid slipstream dragging you along. Like, you've got to do it through driving well. It feels so much better. Will I get past him or will he? No, he'll do the cheat. I'm going to ban that cheat. In my lobbies, anyone seen doing it gets a forfeit. Costas now has to say that Pia is the fastest driver ever. I want to see on his next livery. Pia World Tour Champion. Oh. I'm gonna have to change that brake bias a bit here, you know. It's the rears that are going. I forgot to put the telemetry app on, didn't I, as well? Forgot about that. Try and get that on after this one. Oh, God. So, yeah, Costas 100% is on mediums because he was over a second quicker than me in the qualifying, so... P1 might be on soft zone, I think. I'm not sure about P1. Maybe he's on mediums also, because Costas has made a few mistakes, hasn't he? Oh, Wall of Champions. Nearly took a donkey as well. I like this track though, I have to say. I loved it on iRacing and it's equally fun on this, so it's a, yeah, really good track this. I love the flow of it. think you can be quite aggressive with the track limits, you know. Like, it feels like you can take, like, you do similar like on iRacing as well, to be fair. You really bounce over the curves. Like, look at the, there. It's something with first gear. I don't know if it's a first gear issue. When you go to first gear, the car just understeers for me all the time now. Oh, wait, thank you for the $2, legend. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the message as well, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, my God, I was looking for the... Oh, shit. Oopsie, I'll have to take a penalty there. I was looking for the 150, but then I saw the 100 and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that'll be a pen, definitely. The 1 second pen as well. Do you know what would be good if they would have added, like, if you miss a corner, like, you know, like how the F1 have to do a different line? You can avoid the penalty by, like, doing a different line. You know, if you, like, go through the cones or something. Like, if they had a little thing where you have to follow, and if you follow that line, you don't get a penalty. Make sure it's slower, obviously, doing it, but would have made it a bit more enjoyable, I think. Trying to make sure you don't get the pen, and if you don't do it, obviously you still get the pen. That's going to be about a 2-second loss on this track, this one, isn't it? There, look at that first gear. Can you see that on your, like, the understeer that I'm getting in first gear? It's like it rotates and then just, it's like there's too much. For me, it's almost as if my wheel is putting more input in than I'm doing. It's like trying to turn too much and just understeering the car. It's really strange. And it's only been happening. Well, that issue's only really been happening since the update yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Well, my race is over. My race is over. How much fuel have I got? Oh well, F for this race. Massive F for this race because we're on soft tyres as well. That wall of champions is very sticky, by the way, which is a bit weird. My car got stuck to it then, and it, like, a bit daft how it did it. I think Gary's been near that wall doing some unsavory things to it. No, we're going to stay with this track and then we're going to go to Yas Marina after we've done a few races here. I'm learning the track, so I'm going to do a few different races on each. Let me just stay in second gear and see something. No, I swear there's something not right. Look how other people can turn. Other people's cars are rotating. I think I'm going to turn the full force off. I'm going to have to try turning that off because I think it's hindering something on understeer. I think it's having a negative impact on your understeer on the car. I don't think it's helping at all. Oh. Braked a bit early there. It must be on mediums. I'm going to turn it off in a minute, actually. I can do it on my wheel. When I pit, I'm going to turn the true force off. The full force off, sorry. Whoa. That was a glitch curb. I swear that's a glitchy curb. We have to pit this lap as well. Let me sugar. I'm not looking where I'm going. I'm looking at my wheel trying to change something. Oh shite. Full force. I'm going to turn it all the way off. I think that full force is causing some weird understeer. I haven't turned it off yet. Let me get it all the way off. Look. Right, it's off now. It should be off. Oh, my wheel just moved as soon as I turned that off. Right, we'll go into the pits. Do we just go straight in it, flat out, or do you have to brake? Oh no, you can just go flat out, okay. My car was using a lot of fuel then. I'm gonna see how it feels now. Turn that off because I think it's just gonna be a massive hindrance having that full force on. Right, we're on the mediums now, which should, in theory, be more understeery. So if we get better rotation with the mediums... Fuck off, game. If I get better rotation with the mediums, then it's definitely an issue with that full force. We'll do a different group here. Might do group 2 here next, you know, with no slipstream. That'll be fun. Group 2 racing in a lobby now is definitely going to be way better. Like, way better with slipstream off. Let's just see here now. That's alright, so... And they're still doing it. Look, look. It's this. No, I don't know. I think it's my wheel settings that's causing it. You know, I think it's just how I've got my wheel set up. It can't be the true force then. It just has to be dodgy wheel settings. Annoying because that I've got the same issue at Suzuka as well in the hairpin that I've never had before. The car just doesn't want to turn. Oh, let's see. The power pack, in my personal opinion, it's a bit too expensive for what it is. I feel like it's a bit boring, in all honesty. It's probably a bit too expensive for what it is. It doesn't really feel like there's a purpose to it. It feels a bit like you just race, click, race, click, race, click. It doesn't actually feel like a proper single-player DLC. I think like... I'm not massively impressed with it in terms of what it offers, but I don't mind giving them the money because of the amount of stuff they've done to Gran Turismo over the years. Like, you know, they've gave loads of free content, so you can't really complain. This feels... You right, Corey? Yeah, I don't think it'll go on offer anytime soon, Matt. Power Pack probably won't be on offer for a year or so. Maybe next year. Might be a pen, don't know. I don't feel a massive amount, like there is a little bit of difference with this True Force off and on. It's basically like a vibration function in the corner. It just vibrates the car a bit. I don't know whether it actually, I mean, it's a little bit more detail on the curbs as well. You don't really get any force feedback with it off. You put it back on. Try and get it back on before we get to that next braking zone. Put it onto 80%. Yeah, you do feel it on the straight. You can feel it on the straights. Like, with it off, you don't really feel any bumps on the straights when you're going in a straight line. With it on, you can definitely feel little bumps on the straight, and on the exit, the curb, you can feel what it's doing. So it definitely does give you more information. How much understeer? I wish I could get mine to feel like I might try and see if I can update my wheel to a different setting and just try again, because I just feel like nothing feels right on my wheel at the moment. It's not felt right for months, but we've just been getting by because I've not really been playing the game that much. But I would like to get it sorted so that I actually have a bit of feel of what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm learning the track, remember. A lot of people have been racing this race, like this track in Yas Marina, all day yesterday and today. This is my first race on it, so I'm just trying to see where the limits are. I'm not really asked about crashing, to be honest. There is definitely a few dodgy track limits on here, I think, possibly. Feels like maybe you can take the piss out the chicane's a little bit too much, like this one up here. I think you can use a little bit too much of it, maybe, I don't know. It's now called the donkey wall, Corey. This car won't rotate. There's nothing I can do with the way my wheel is to get that car to turn there. It just understeers. Even if I'm like completely off the throttle, it still won't turn. I definitely need to have a good mess with these settings and try and get it to solve whatever the issue is, because it's kind of undrivable in some tracks with how it feels. Wall of Champions. I bet you there'll be some dirty stuff going on at this track, you know, in a daily race. Because the walls are so close, you know what's going to happen here, don't you, chat? You just know what's going to happen here in a daily race. There's only one outcome. You know people are going to get grinded into that wall. 1000% it's going to happen. Turn, you bitch. Nah, they'll use this track. I think this will get used quite a lot, this one. I bet you this gets used quite a lot. Right, we'll go with a different. We'll do a Group 2 race here this time. I might even do a Group 2 08 race. 08 Group 2s. Yeah, Road Atlanta gets used quite a bit, doesn't it? I think they'll use this track quite a bit. Yeah, Baz, I plebbed it, mate. I crashed about 20 times. First ever race there, man. Also, I'm trying to figure my wheel out. Like, I just cannot get the wheel feeling right. It's quite frustrating. We'll go to... Not sure. Costa's not sure. Yeah. Probably Lewis or someone. Costa's. Don't know. Where do I change? Eh? Why can't I? Oh, there. Right. We'll do a couple of extra laps. We need to change. We'll leave that light. We'll go to the morning, actually. Let's start early in the morning. Do the same. Going from morning into afternoon. We'll lower that down ×3, and we'll put that down to ×5. We'll leave the same soft and medium. We'll leave the same qualifying. We're going to change the year, though. So I think... Are they all 2008, Jeff? So if I do... I think if I do 2007 to 2009... It'll just... Let's just test it and see what cars it lets me use. So write that. Let's see what cars it lets us use. How do I change car there? We got... Yeah, so yeah, that's how you set it. You just do like that, and then it restricts the cars you can go, so no one can go in the wrong car. Do I not have... Oh, yeah, I do. There it is. Right, well, let me just go for a wee, actually, chat. I'm going to go for a wee, and then we'll do this here. So much better that you can do this now, restricting the cars like this. So no more of this bloody having to dictate which people choose. You just put the setting in and then they go it. Definitely the best thing updated on this game was the lobby settings. Yeah, well, no, I've changed the settings, Baz. I've changed them. I've altered them. Right, back in a second. Right, what car am I going to go? I'll go with the Lexus, I think. Or the GTR. What's everyone else going? Everyone's gone the Lexus. What makes me think that Lexus is the best car then? Everyone's got it. Oh well. Right, let's go and do a couple of laps warm up. Try and see what it feels like with this wheel. I really want to change these wheel settings because I need to know what it is that's causing it to feel so shite. Mechanical wheel axis friction simulation. Let me just go down to 4 on that. I'm just going to change that setting a bit. I'm going to try if that just gives me a little less friction on how it feels. Right. Yeah, it's fine, man. We're having a little practice anyway, Alex. Just... Isn't this car a legend car? Well, I might be wrong. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure you can buy it, can you? I don't know. I'll tell you what, Group 2 will be brilliant here, though, you know. This will be a great combo in Group 2. With Slipstream off, that would be. Oh. I can't remember if you're supposed to rev this car out or not. My in-game settings on auto, and I've checked it with versus the car, and it seems right. So I put it on the cockpit view and tested that, and it all seems legit, like the way it rotates. Doesn't seem off. Like it's matching what I do. But it's like, what it's like is you're turning, and then it hits a point, and then it just screeches the tires like something's not right with it. can't remember if you're supposed to rev this one out or not. A little bit off base, but see, I've changed a different setting here, and now I'm not sure if it's hard to know because you're in a different car, so. Feels like this would be a good track for Group 2 though. Be tricky, but it definitely would be a lot of fun. Got about brake bias. Yeah, but it's shit to play, Johnny. You can't compete in the cockpit view to a level that you need to, really. You'll be losing time every lap. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it does not like that curve, does it? Back off so it won't give me a pen. It's great. The funny thing is, though, it's because you're LMU as well, Johnny. Like, if you ask a Gran Turismo player, they'll complain when you use cockpit view. They'll say, I can't watch this when you're using that view. It's like one side versus the other. It's quite funny when you, for me, because if you play Gran Turismo on this view, all like the LMU iRacing type people are like, oh, why are you using that view? It's so shit to watch. But then if you go into LMU and play in cockpit view, you have all the Gran Turismo players saying, why? Oh, I can't watch it on this view. I prefer having the other view you use on Gran Turismo. I can't watch it from cockpit view. It's a totally different perspective, isn't it, from two different groups of people who game. So you can't win, really. Oh. Yeah, I'll do the telemetry in a minute. I'm just at the moment trying to figure out this wheel set. Like, I've got the wheel feel. Well, I can't really tell if it's the car. It feels a bit less sticky in the middle, but now it feels like a bit too loose, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm wondering if it needs something changing on a different setting somewhere. Did you try it? Well, at least you tested that one out. Let me just I'll do the what, let me just put, are you on track? Yeah, of course it's on track, so let me, while I do my telemetry, I'll do it now while you can watch him. Telemetry, tires, streaming, Put that on. Like, you can hear his tyres doing that. Did you hear that on his tyres, chap? I am convinced there's a problem. Like, as in there's a bit of a bug with the tyres. You can hear. I can literally hear it on his tyres. So what? Listen to his car. It's like the tyres are putting too much input in the corners. It's like they're going over the limit of what they should be doing. Carry on driving, Costas. I just want to show you chat what I'm talking about. Because obviously Costas is on a controller. So he's putting maximum input in and you can hear what's happening. Want to get to that corner that it does it on. I think that is causing some of them issues as well when the car like understeers all of a sudden because it's putting too much input in. Just keep driving, Costas. No, maybe not. You donkey, you just ruined the corner that I'm talking about. You pleb. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Can I change? Fucking turning it down because it's really annoying. It's already on 0. I'm finding it a little bit irritating, that noise. Also, do you know what I'm wondering? I'm going to try changing that with this. I wonder if that's causing an issue with how they've changed things. Wrong one. Let me just put that to 5 and see if it feels any better. Right, let's go back out. Am I getting that screeching a little less now? Listen. I wonder if it's something to do with that controller sensitivity setting. Because I'm not getting the screeching now. I know I turned it down, the volume, but you'd still hear it. Listen. It's not doing it now. I reckon it's something to do with that controller sensitivity setting. That's quite interesting because I can't hear the screen. I know I turned it down, but you'd still hear it. I'm not hearing any of it at all now. Yeah, I mean, I can turn the noise back up and see, maybe. But did you know before you could hear like a double screeching sound, if you know what I mean? You heard it on Cottas as well. It was like, it was almost like the tires screech, brakes traction, then screeches again. You're not getting that anymore. I'm not hearing that at all. Let me just go into the, let me go back out and test that. Let me just change that setting. I'll put it back to what it was on the volume and see if that it is something to do with that. Because that'll tell us then if it's something to do with the controller. Right, let's just go back to what I had it on. Let's see. Don't really matter about that. I just want to test this out. Sounds smoother, doesn't it? I think that's having an influence on the wheel. Like a big influence. It feels smoother to drive as well, which is weird. It feels way smoother now. Yeah, there's no screeching. It has to be that. That must be causing a weird issue with the wheel. Let me just go for a lap and see if it feels any better. Bit late on the brakes. It's not understeering on the exit as much now there as well. Nah, it's not understeering now. Like it's gripping. That's been a problem, I think, you know. Like no tyre squeal, and the car's not actually understeering now. So it's actually driving miles nicer. That's a lot nicer now. That we're not as fast as them, but it feels better than what it did. So right, it makes me almost want to try one, like go down to the like one on it just to see what it'd feel like. I might experiment with that setting, you know, because I think there's something in that. Because you can literally hear the screeching versus no screeching as soon as you alter that controller setting. It's a controller sensitivity. So mine was on 10 and it was literally understeering like crazy on the exits. And it was, you could hear like the noise of the tire squeal, like it was horrible. You could tell there's something not right. We changed that setting and instantly the sound's gone. You're not getting that exaggerated tire squeal now. So yeah, it seems miles better with that like that. I don't know how they're doing 28.2s. I'm guessing they're attacking some of the corners a bit here, but we'll start the qualifying anyway. Quali starting. Yeah, I'll experiment because I think 5 used to be a decent, what I used to use anyway. Costas is on a controller, so he's probably fully in groove with this track as well. I don't know if he's done a fair bit on it. Yeah, there's space if you would jump in, I think. If you get in quick, there's still space here. Let me take this hoodie off as well. No, you're all right, Alpha. If you want to jump in, there's still space. We're starting quali in a minute if you hurry up. You can't get in quick enough. You join in, you'll be all right. You've got time. We're not going to just go straight away. I'll wait a minute or two. It would be tempting to try that on 0, you know. But sorry, not on. What have I just changed then? Oh my god, what's it doing? I've just changed something else. I think that was already on week anyway. You can go down to -2 as well. I don't know what that would be like. Maybe it wouldn't turn all on -2. Let me just put it dead in the middle. I'm gonna put it dead in the middle. Yeah, I'm starting qualifying now. We're starting qualifying now. We're just waiting for Alpha to get on track, and then we'll start the quali. No, Andrea, don't worry about it, man. We're only chilling out tonight. We're just chilling. Yeah, there is a lot of issues on my wheel as well, but there is a beta version, Porco, that's apparently fixes all the issues, but it's only a beta one. You need to contact them directly. I haven't even done it myself. I need to contact them, but if you contact them directly, they'll probably give you a later version. Right, have you gone to track? Did you go? Yeah, you've gone to track. Right, let's start qualifying. There you go. Let's go. I want to try and get into the... We should be able to get a 28. I messed up turn 1, didn't I? So we'll go +5 as well. It's quite interesting that definitely has more of an influence than it ever has done before. That controller sensitivity. Like, it's never been that much of an issue. Now it's clear as day an issue. Like, you can hear it in the audio that it's causing an issue. I'd have to test that out by like comparing different cars and different tracks, maybe. And have I just got a pen? Like, do a lap with it on 10, and then do a lap on it with 4 or something, and see what it feels like. But it feels a bit smoother now to drive this as well. Like, it's not all over the shop. Yeah, so you can bounce over that. Okay. There's a lot of time in that corner alone when you bounce over it. Fish finger sandwich. I don't mind the fish finger sandwich with ketchup and cheese, but I'm not sure about. I've never tried it, but I love barbecue sauce, so maybe that's one to try. Maybe that'll be on the list. Oh, I feel like I'm a Wall of Champion victim again. Da 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 da. I'm gonna have dirty tyres now, aren't I? Yeah, I've got dirty tyres. I've done quite a bit of the power pack, but it's a bit boring, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do more of it because I'm gonna unlock the 24-hour races and do them on stream, but it isn't the most exciting thing you'll ever take part in. I've got to be honest with you. I'm just being real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and be like, oh yeah, go and buy it. Go and spend £25 of your hard-earned money. It's really worth it, because it's not. I'm sorry, it's not the most exciting thing you'll ever do. The update is good enough. The free update is good enough. You don't need to buy the £25 DLC. It's not. In all honesty, it's not really worth it. I mean, buy it if you want to support them, though. If you want to support them, then do it, but don't feel obliged to get it. I don't really feel... Oh, shite. I don't think you're missing out on much, to be brutally honest with you. I don't think you'll be missing on much if you don't buy it. I need to get a clean bit of track here to go for another lap, because... I need to know how Costas is doing that. Like, how the hell? Right, I need to just try and get... I think the curves here you've got to be very careful with. I think a lot of it is the curbs. That was terrible. Alright, let's go again. Oh, that was too slow through there, wasn't it? Way too slow. That was terrible as well. Oh no! I thought you could do that line. I swear I did that before. No, it's on the steering again there. Look at that. Why is it doing it? Is it the tyre heat? No, it can't be the tyre heat because the tyres are freezing. Why are they so cold? What's going on with the front tyres? We're on soft tyres. Why would they be that cold? Oh, I'm so confused on this game. Oh, God. Do you know what? I think there's a problem here, chat. There's a problem with the tyre temperatures on the fronts. We had it at Daytona as well. Look at the front tyres. We're on racing soft tyres here, right? We're on racing soft tyres, which should not. I mean, this track's got loads of third gear. You're yanking it from left to right. So why are the tyres going so cold? What is wrong with them? They're nearly going blue. Oh, I've messed this lap up again. Something's definitely not right, though. It feels a little bit off with the tyre temps. We'll have to start at the back. I'm not going to get any practice here. I might as well just give up on practicing. I literally, we've just been on a low 29, haven't we? With one lap, and then suddenly can't do a lap. We'll just have to start on the mediums. I don't know how many laps these will do. Alpha, I didn't get a lap in, mate. I didn't even get a lap in, mate. Nothing's going on, mate. I literally crashed every lap. We did a 29.3 before, just for reference. We did a 29.3 just before we started this. Right, let's I don't know whether to do do I just go on the softs and try and get ahead? Probably a better idea, isn't it? Go on the softs maybe, or see how long they'll last, and just, yeah, we'll go softs and try and get ahead of people. Right, race starting.
Are you picking?
No. Right, let's start it. We'll just go on the softs and try and get through. See you later, Archies. The curbs on this track are lethal though, aren't they? They're like really lethal. I don't see how I could get a 27 with how I've got my wheel settings anyway. Which one's the I don't know which. I don't know which settings got the right the handbrake on. Uh-oh, my wheel's gone heavy. It's normally a sign it's about to do that glitch. Let me I think I fixed it anyway. Look at them front tyres cooling down again already. They're going to be under 60. I didn't even see what the track temperatures were, to be fair. That'd be interesting to see. Oh, there's a really smooth line on that curve. Oops. You know how much better this is when you've got like the overtakes aren't through slipstream, because we got slipstream off. You don't get none of this ridiculous bump drafting or overtaking it with ease. Your moves have to be done properly. So much better. So Costed at the front is on the mediums, isn't he? Definitely on the mediums there. Oh, my car. No dodging. Oh. I shouldn't get a penalty because he hit us off. I don't feel very comfortable on this track though with the curbs. It feels like you're going to lose it every time you touch a curb. I might try that AI thing, go on ChatGPT and say recommend some settings on the latest update for Gran Turismo for my wheel, see what happens. See what it gives me, just out of curiosity. I need to speak to Damien and see what he's using, because Damien seems to have his wheel dialed in quite well. Nah, Damien's on a wheel. Damien's on the same wheel with me. Been on it for a while. Shut up, Theo. Mikhail doesn't use the same wheel with me. Mikhail uses the TGT. Nah, he's not on the pads. I don't think he is. They're so far off pace. I mean, they're on the mediums up there. Oh God. F. Check your controller sensitivity setting, EFC, because they are really understeer. Yeah, I think that as well. Like every exit of a corner, I'm just getting abnormal understeer, like stupid understeer. Like this corner here, sometimes it doesn't do it, but a lot of the time, it just doesn't turn. It just goes off and understeers. But the controller sensitivity seems to help a bit. I lowered mine, and I'm not getting that weird screeching as much now as well. You gotta send it through there, haven't you? Slow lap. Yeah, I had mine at 10, so I lowered it down to 4 on my wheel. On 10, it was horrible. The like screeching off the tires was crazy. That's Woody, Damien, just ignore him. Damien, will you do me a favor again and send me all your wheel settings, because I just cannot get the feeling on my wheel right. I want to see if if I try yours, if it feels any better, because I'm struggling with getting any feel out of my wheel. I'm messing with it now, keep changing things to try and get a feel for it, but it just feels terrible. Shut up, Woody, you little donkey. You're not on X, are you, Damien? If you just send me, if you could send me it by send me it by a message or something on PSN or somehow, or an email or whatever, I'd be really grateful, because I just can't get my wheel feels terrible. I've tried messing with it and I can't get anything to feel right. We know you're on a horror, yeah. Ah, yeah, that'll be sound. Just send it to the Key 25 one, and I'll test it out off stream, because like it feels like, I just don't know, it just doesn't feel right since like I've switched from that base firmware, that 455. I can't get anything to feel right. I appreciate it, by the way, Damien. Thank you for doing that, mate. Does seem like a lot of people are struggling with how the game's playing, though, doesn't it? Like, apart from the controller users that seem to be flying. Yeah, mine. I've been messing with mine. No limit. It just feels. I can't get a feeling to it. It's weird. I want to have a good mess around with the settings on the weekend off stream and just try and get something that feels better, because I don't have any confidence in pushing with the way it feels at the moment. Like, they're on mediums and they're destroying us. Like, it shouldn't be the case in these cars. I've literally gone from the back of the grid to P3 PO, you little donkey. I started at the back. I swear, chat, if you're a supermod, feel free to on supermod PO. I give you permission. But yeah, well, another thing we've noticed, chat, is the front tire model on the tire. Like, well, the tire temperature model seems broken to me. Like, look at the front tires here. For a track where we're on soft tires and we're constantly leaning on these tires, look at the fronts. Look how cold they keep going. I'll have to have a look at the temperatures on the track, unless it's really cold on track, but something seems off with the tire temps, I think, as well. No worries, Andrea. See you later. Thank you for popping in for some racing, mate. -12, yeah, I'm sure it is. God. It's that weird snappiness on the corner. Like, I just can't put the throttle down until it feels safe. Used to be able to just go really aggressive. Putting it back to 10 is horrible. Like, it just vibrates and understeers. I mean, we can do it, go out on track after the race and test it, but I'm pretty sure it'll just do the same thing. Maybe it's a bit better going towards the front. Yeah, we'll try it and see what it's like. We'll try -1 and see. Oh, okay. I thought you could. Funny, PO, funny. Depends if you have BOP on EFC. I've got no idea. I haven't even driven it yet, so all depends on BOP as well, doesn't it? Was you on circuit experience or something? If you go in time trial, BOP's not on, just so you know. So like you're not running a normal Group 3 BOP, you're running it unrestricted. Yeah, PO. You didn't even get that in Group 1, mate. BOP isn't on. It should be. We had BOP on, didn't we? Oh, hang on. Does that mean some people will have a setup on? I forgot to put the telemetry on again, didn't I? I blame Mad Max. He kept reminding me. I kept forgetting. That's reminding me I've seen telemetry and I forgot to put it on. Oh no, I did put it on. We're on. We're on. I've just remembered. We're literally looking at the tyre temperatures. What am I on about? We've had it on for a while, haven't we? Just ignore me, chat. I know a lot of you do anyway, but you know, just bear with me. So BOP's not on here. This car can't be tuned though, so they can't be running more power, but they could be running a setup without knowing. Maybe. I don't know. BOP is on. Lewis just said it's off. We're in group 2, you donkey, Lewis. Fucking hell. You can't honestly, chat. You can't get them these days. We're in group 2, you pleb. We're in the Lexus group 2. We're in the 08s. Just ignore Lewis, Mad Max. He's being a pleb. How are you finding on a wheel this game since the patch, Lewis? Because I think it's, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I need to change my wheel settings anyway, but I just find it a bit weird. Yeah, I feel more force feedback, but my settings are so screwed that it's not really helping. Wow, whoa, God. That was awful. We'll go over to Yas Marina after this and Test out that track, see what's going on with that. I've not even driven it proper yet, so I'll be about 20 seconds off pace there. Got no feeling of where the throttle down at all. Ugh. Yeah, on the Horry wheel. Bouncing off the walls. You know who Melvin is, Woody. You'll know who he is. You will have seen us racing with him loads. Top split driver, Woody. Is he from Germany? I think he's from Germany, isn't he? I'm not going to use the frog because I don't like it. You can use it though. I've tried it. I really don't like that frog. It feels horrible for me. We'll go to. We're gonna go to Yas Marina though, because yeah, it's nearly 7 o'clock. So I want to do some Yas Marina, just so that I've got a few laps in on it because I've not driven it yet. Oh God. I've done one or two laps on it with the circuit experience. That's all I've done. You forgot to save fuel. I just have no idea how the car feels like that. Weird. I'll try Damien's settings tomorrow morning. I'll probably get up nice and early and have a little test with Damien's settings and see if I can figure it out. See if I can just get a feel for it. If I can't, then who knows. No, I was just on medium tyres, Baz. Crashing a lot. We were on medium tyres, crashing all over the place on the second stint. Literally bouncing off walls, missing apexes, going too far over the apex. We're all over the place. That's what I'm saying. Something doesn't feel right for me. Like, it's not felt right for a while. It's what kind of puts me off playing it too much when it doesn't feel right. Something feels way off. Yeah, I hit the wall. I hit the wall on... So I missed the last corner. I messed up and lost like a second half. I hit the wall multiple times. So yeah, I was all over the place. Right, let's go to a different track. This track is where I noticed that weird screeching even more. But now that I've changed it, I wonder if it'll be a bit better. Pardon me. I wonder if that screeching will be gone. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna start this. Start it in the evening. We don't need 16 laps because it's quite a long lap. We'll do 11 laps. We'll do tire wear times 5, fuel times 5. Minimum pit stops 1, soft and medium again. I mean, you're gonna have to change tires anyway because both tires are on. We're gonna have a little practice again though, chat. So we're not gonna go straight into a race because I want to have a little drive and see how this feels. Oh god. What I need to put is group 3 on. Where's group 3? Why do I not? Why can I not see where you do group 3? I'm confused. Where the hell are you, group 3? There you are. Sweating. You haven't got PS Plus Reptile? What? Oh, I know what. Let me just change something, chat. Alright, donkey. I tell you what we'll do though. I mean, don't really need to do that, do we? Oh, wait there. Other way. Yes, because I haven't changed this. I don't know this track yet, chat, so I'm going to be all over the place, but... we should be able to figure it out, I suppose. I'm going to probably be about 5 seconds off pace, maybe. I don't know, maybe more. I don't want to use that Ferrari. Did not like the feel of that when I tested that out. I think the BMW will be the car for this anyway, to be honest with you. For this track, probably. Although, yeah, I bet you the BMW will be good here. Right, let's go and try and learn it in a car that I can't drive. This will be fun. You just got the DD Plus but now can't afford the PS Plus. Can you not just do it on a monthly thing until you, like, I know it costs more doing that, but could you not do it on like a monthly plan? Yeah, just cancel your ambient colours to Aldi at PO. Right, when we're braking, 150? I'm going to guess 150. Wow, okay, it's not turning, look. Not turning there either. I think there's something not right. Like, I'm getting it again, chat. Here, look. Right, so... I had this with the Ferrari when I was testing it before I did a lap. Look, I can't put any more. Look. Like, the car just on the stairs constantly. Why is it so bad? Like, even look at this, look. I'm only just keeping it in. What the hell? Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea how aggressive you can be through there, but... What's that track limit for? What was that track limit for? Was it for the exit of the corner? I mean, that's kind of the line that you use there, isn't it? No, I've not tried the F1 car yet. Gen X, thank you for the base tier, man. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend right there for Gen X, chat. Don't know how. Yeah, you gotta brake. Turn. Like, listen to the tire noise as well. It's back again. Like, when you, it's like the fronts just are over inputting. I can't wait to try out Damien's settings in the morning, just see if it feels any better, because this feels rough. Okay, you can brake later there, can't you? You have to cancel a few, yeah. It won't turn. I braked early then, and that would not turn. What the hell? I can visually see there's something not right. There's something broken. I shouldn't be doing that. What is going on? I wonder if you have to manually set your wheel, like someone said, to 540. Do you know what I'm going to try and do, chat? I'm going to see if something's wrong with the rotation that it's automatically setting it to. Just going to go to 540. weird there. Does 540 match with if you put it to the car? Let me just see. I need to get it to match though. Let me just see something here. See if it rotates now here, because it feels better, but I need to see if it rotates a bit better. Still on the steering there though. Still on the steering there, so it doesn't really see any, no difference. It's not your fault, that. Don't worry. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't feel any different. It feels just as bad. Oh, what's happened to my wheel? Come off that. What the hell are you doing? That was weird. Auto. All right. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me just. Damien won't mind me sharing, will he? Don't. Did he send me them? I think he said he sent me them, didn't he? $20 off 2 100 100. I need to ask him what he uses in game as well. Let's just try this and see. I'll set a different profile. I'll do a different profile and see what. Force feedback 70. I wonder if he has his. I wonder if he. Damien, are you still there? He's probably not there now. I wonder if he uses full force or not. I don't know if he'll have full force on or not. I'll put it on. I'll just set it to the same as what he's got the force feedback for now. 20. Off for that one, really? Off for that one. That's weird that you've got them off. I don't think I've ever turned them off. About the same as what I have. That's higher. Yeah. Okay. Let me just try this then. So I've got that on a different profile. Let me just. I don't know if he'll use the same. I don't know if he's. Whoa, shit! My wheel feels weird there. 1 minute. Don't know if he'll use the same settings there as us. I don't know. Feels really light in the middle though, like. Well, that feels totally different. Like, I know I've just got a thingy. Wow, it's so heavy through the corners. He must have different in-game settings because that feels a bit heavy. I wonder if he's got lower on the in-game setting. Yeah, I feel like it feels a bit too much on the on that one. On the let's try it on 4 or 5. I need to ask him what he runs on that in game though, because even 5's gonna feel heavy. I think it feels like way heavier than LMU. It feels like super heavy, like that's yanking my wheel all over the place. He must run lower. He must run lower settings. Because I can't even like, it's yanking on the straights a bit even. Definitely more force feedback, but it's a little bit too aggressive. Jesus. 10. I've got main game sensitivity to 10. But that's more about how sensitive your wheel is. Like, this is the actual force feedback's really aggressive like this. I wonder if it's because he's got that full force off though. Wonder if that makes a bit of a difference as well. 4.8. Yeah, I might have to try something like 4.8 because it feels super aggressive at the moment. Man, this feels like way heavier than on. What I'll do is, it's definitely too heavy for me. That like on the wheel, but the settings might be all right. I need to try. I don't like it being like that. Let me just try 4.8 on that. But I'm gonna change. The intensity of the force feedback I think is a little bit too aggressive, and the force effect. Let me go down to 80 on them and just see what that feels like. Might be a bit too light now though, that's the only thing. It might go really light. Too light now, I think. Yeah, I need to go heavier on that. Let's try 90 on that one. No, Damien's on a wheel. Damien's been on a wheel for a long time. No, this definitely feels better for force feedback, Woody, than what I had before. Way better. Like I can actually feel weight in the car now. My old settings were shit, mate. Like really bad. I mean, I can't drive the car, but at least I can feel what the car's supposed to be. It feels a little bit more how LMU feels in terms of like what it's doing, like the force feedback it's giving. So I can see why he's got them settings. I just don't know where I'm going. I have no idea my braking points or anything on this, so. And he eats pot noodles, Pio, so just ignore him. What you gotta understand with this, my settings that I had on were settings I had created on a different profile, and they felt terrible. So I'm just trying to get it back to how it should kind of feel. Still on the steering like an absolute bitch there. I have no idea where I'm braking or if I've got no idea. I'm presuming around the 100. That felt like that was way too early. Like it doesn't. This fit. I don't think I can get used to it. It feels like, look, it's. Why does it feel like so bad? I can't, at the moment, I can't get this guy. I don't know if it's LMU just fucking me over, because LMU is just so much better on physics. Like, I don't know if it's just that game now starting to screw me a bit, but I don't know. I wish I could get a similar feeling in my wheel though, like with my settings with what this is doing. This is actually giving me force feedback in the corners, what Damien's got. You can feel what the car's doing now. So I can see why he's using these settings. Like my settings, I've got no feel at all, like nothing. The car just feels vague and there's just no feel to it at all. Oh shit. I've got no idea what I'm doing through there. I'm going to change some of these settings a bit. It's not that woody, trust me. I know what I've been sim racing for like a long time, man. I know what the problem is. It's since I switched the firmware of the base, the whole force feedback changed on my wheel, and I was so I've played that for so long like that, and I need to get the feeling like that gave me back. Nothing to do with, like, if I go to a different track that I know, I'll probably be able to drive this reasonable with how he's got this. That's what I know. At the moment, you're looking at me driving a track I don't know. I'm clueless where I'm going. So it's hard to practice with his settings at a track that I don't know because I can't compare it. That line through there is awful. It feels more safe on the throttle with these settings. 100%. Like, you can floor it and it doesn't seem to kick out. Which is weird, because if I did some of the stuff that I'm doing here on my settings, it'd be spinning. So force feedback settings definitely make a huge difference to the drivability, because if I was to floor this car like I can here on some of these corners, I would be spinning on my wheel 100%. But I've just got I mean, my tyres are dead here anyway, but I just don't really know where you're braking or anything at the moment. I keep turning in too early for that one as well. Yeah, so I've done the same way I've had for ages. The problem is I've got different force feedback settings because I needed to update, because I play LMU mainly now, so I updated my wheel to be better on that game, and it's brilliant on that game, but my settings didn't work on Gran Turismo really, and I'm just trying to sort it out. Let me just try that on the lower setting. Let me just go down to a little bit lower on that. I think that's a bit high on that. You can't do that in 5s, can you? Let's try that on that. Let's see what that's like. Let's go out back into the pits and go on fresh set of tyres. Automatic. Got it on automatic, so whatever the game puts it at. Like, that feels a bit more to my liking now, the way that is there. Let me just check this corner though. Feels a little bit closer to like LMU like levels of how it feels. A little bit loose in the middle though. I wish you could. Feels a little bit loose, flimsy in the middle, but maybe a little bit higher on the force feedback. I've gone lower. I think I've gone too low. It's definitely better though, because I think if I can just alter this slightly now, it won't feel too far different from LMU in terms of force feedback. Just got to understand these. At the moment, I've got no idea with these corners. I mean, it works exactly the same as it was, because on LMU it's brilliant. So yeah, it's nothing wrong with my wheel. This is just because the games you had to change. I changed the setting, and on a firmware update, I completely changed how the wheel works because I wanted it like that for LMU. But on Gran Turismo, it just changed how it feels for me completely. Like, oh, there's a weird, like, not sure I like how it reacts there though. I can feel it weighting up in the corners better now though. Like, I can feel the weight of the car when you're loading the tyres up, which is what you want. Like in the high-speed corners, you couldn't feel that on my old setting. But I'm going to go a little bit higher on that force feedback here. Let me try 65. See how that feels. I think I might have to just try and get used to these settings and just bin the other ones off. That corner's a bitch. And that is. Don't know how much I push through here at all. So far off though, like I mean, a lot of it is because I'm braking so early and then not carrying the speed through the corners. Like there, that's half a second gone straight away just on the exit. You can brake nearer the 50 there, can't you? In fact, a couple more changes and I think I could get used to how this is now. I wonder if I put the in-game force feedback up to 5 now, it'd be a bit better. I braked a little bit too. Oh no, it's just slowed down there. Yeah, I still don't really know the track. I'm just trying to slowly. It'll take. I can't learn tracks when I'm live. I struggle because I need to just be doing it off stream and just, you know, like proper pushing rather than. At the moment, I'm messing with my force feedback and I'm just trying to. I'm not really learning it because I'm more worried about the feedback at the moment. Like there, I'm having to get off the throttle, which I don't want to do. I want to stay on the throttle there. And here, it looks like you got to brake really early and get over that curve. And then I've missed that corner though now. Oh. All over the place. On the throttle earlier. A couple more. I've definitely got. This is definitely better than what I had on the. I feel on the wheel. Because now I can push through the corner. On my old settings, you couldn't do that because of the way it fell. This doesn't understeer anywhere near as much anymore. I just need to make a few more changes to how I want it. We'll probably start in a minute. I'll just practice. I mean, I'm going to be about 6 seconds off pace anyway, so it doesn't really matter about the pace. I'm more at the moment. I'm just trying to get my settings figured out. So we'll start it in a bit. Now I can brake at the 150 and it'll rotate. Lewis they would have been practicing because they know it'll be a daily race next week, so they've all been doing it all yesterday and today. Nah, they would have been. I mean, he's fast anyway, isn't he? But they would have been practicing it yesterday, I think. They've probably done the time trial as well, the 2 million. I haven't done that yet, so. Here, You can get earlier on the throttle, can't you? Let me just try that now, 1 minute. We'll let me see what that feels like with 5. I feel a little bit too aggressive now, that. So 4 is definitely better, but then maybe change 67 on that. Let me try that. It's just trying to fine tune it to how you want it. Right, tell you what, we'll start a race and qualifying. I'll just sort it out while I'm testing. Quali starting. I'm still learning the track, so instead of people just getting bored, we'll just start it while I practice. Try and figure it out. Is the Ferrari really good here as well, by the way, chat? Because both Jack and Lewis are in the Ferrari. Everyone's in the Ferrari. Why is everyone in the Ferrari? Why is every single driver in the Ferrari? Yeah, I've just completely changed my force feedback settings, so I'm just testing it. And I also don't know the track, so I don't know. If I can't find pace with these settings, I'll just go back to the old ones and just, yeah, basically chill with the game. What's happened there? What's going on there? We'll basically just chill with the game and oh, actually it's a camera angle. We'll chill with it until Gran Turismo 8. We won't be taking it that serious, but it's weird because my wheel feels so good on LMU, like to the point where I wouldn't want it to go back. There's no way I'm sabotaging LMU to get faster on this again. I'm not doing that because I'm really happy with how the wheel feels on LMU. All right, let's no, slow is what I am, Costas. I don't even. Let me go for a wee as well before. Oh no, I'll do qualifying, then I'll go for a wee. But yeah, slow is what I'm like. I just don't understand where I'm losing. I think because I'm pushing. I'm not getting early enough on the throttle in some of these corners, so I think it's affecting the speed at the ends of the straights massively. Start a lap behind me, by the way, people. Not if you want to get held up, anyway, put it that way. Don't like that section at all. You still not got your you still not got that sorted, Simon. It's a bit, probably gonna have dirty tyres for the start of lap now, aren't I? Here I have. For God's sake. Oh, you found out? All right. What did you find out the issue was? Ah. Costas, you shouldn't have started so close to me, man. Because I ain't letting you through. At least you don't know my braking point still. Now that feels way too early on the brakes, and I'm braking later than what I was before. It's weird. Why can I not put the throttle down there at all? I can't put any throttle down, like, I don't get it. Again, the understeer there though, it's terrible. Don't understand. Probably not even worth going for a second lap, is it? Tires are dead. Oops. Ah, right, it's your internet provider. Ah. Would you not just change the strange? Well, I'd just change your provider if I was you, Simon. Just change to someone else. If it's an internet provider, it's right. I'm gonna go for a week before we start the race. I'll be way off pace, but I do wonder how much quicker that Ferrari is, though, because although to be honest with you, I just don't know the track, so I'm literally driving around, not having a clue where I'm going. Right, back in a second. I'll tell you now though, chat. If I don't have time to try and figure this track out before Monday, and this ends up being day you see, LMU Monday, because I need to figure these force feedback and this track out. If I don't get it figured out by Monday, then I'll be doing LMU Monday morning. There's no way I'd race. There's no way I'd do dailies with how this feels at the moment. Couldn't do it with being that far off. It'd be pointless. Right, let's just go on to the mediums. Right, don't know what it's like. Got no idea. Nah, I can't do that. I'm too. I can't play this game if I don't enjoy it, man. If I'm not enjoying how it drives, I have to just do something else. So I need to see what's going on. There's got to be something causing this weird force feedback for me, and I've got to figure it out because it feels off. Oh, I need to check my brake force with this setting as well, actually. Can I do it on this next straight? That corner is going to be Sen City. Absolute Sen City, isn't it? Right, it's on the right setting for that. I don't know how many laps the softs will do here. Okay, so I'm braking too early for that corner, looking at that. One got hit. Like, nah, this is, at the moment, this is on dry. I can feel I can't brake. I can't turn and brake at like normal. You can see it with how they're driving it. I might have to just go back to my other settings and just suffer with it. Go back to my old one. It's a lot lighter on here, but the problem I've got now is my in-game settings are wrong. I'll have no force feedback at all now. Oh, do you know what? Sorry, I'm changing my wheel settings. Changing my settings back. Now the wheel's gone weird. So the Ferrari's not the quickest on the straights by the looks of it. Oh yeah, you can brake very late, but later than what I've been doing. Is it then true there's a few dodgy track limits on this track from what I've heard as well? Apparently there's a few very dodgy track limits, but I don't know if that's true or not. I heard a rumour. That corner alone, with the rotation that I'm not getting, I'm losing half a second in one corner because the car won't turn. And that's worrying that that's like that for me at the moment with this wheel. It's just not fun with how it feels for me at the moment. I can't enjoy the game when it feels like this on the wheel. It's annoying. Alright, Connor. That'll be a track limit, won't it? Why does it feel like that? Like, what I'm going to do is, after we've done this, I'm going to go on to the Daily C time trial and compare Damien's, how I've got that set up with Damien's ones versus mine. Just to compare it, because hard to judge on a track that you don't know. It's like impossible. It's really daft to even try and judge it, really, because I just don't know where I'm pushing on this at all. I've had to go back to mine here, Damien, because I don't know, like, I just don't feel it with. I don't know what it is with, like, since I've upgraded, like, the center of the wheel just feels like, it doesn't feel like right in the center part. It feels like it's got a weird, like, dead zone or something. I need to solve it though, because without us fixing it, I'm just going to keep losing pace. This corner confuses me massively. I don't understand the understeer I get there. Yeah, that's handy for the tuning races, isn't it? I was thinking that. That's gonna screw some people over if they've got, like, remember people that were doing the paid for setups? I wonder if that's why they brought that in, so that you can see the setups that people are using. Oh, let's just watch. Let's watch the battle at the front. Let's watch the battle at the front. They're having a battle, probably a good battle up there. Yeah, they're having a good battle. Let's watch this. Let's have a little watch of how they're getting on. So I tell you what, chat. Turning Slipstream off definitely means. Well, Lewis is lagging like a bitch. But turning Slipstream off definitely makes the racing feel a little bit better. Well, the track limits on the exit there, they're running really wide there. So they're turning in early and then running really wide, them two. So have a little watch of the lines Lewis is actually doing. Oh shit. I'm gonna watch this car actually because this car doesn't look like his connection's as bad. It's just Lewis's connection. So they're breaking in between the 150 and the 100. It's a little bit sketchy how they do that corner. So he's braking on the white line and then taking a tighter line through it. Surely that's a penalty or something. Dirty tyres maybe? No penalty, no dirty tyres? That might be the track limits issue that I heard about. That might be the track limit. I heard some people saying about the track limits are bad. But let's see if they do this on this final corner as well, watch. Yeah, look. They both go really wide there, so they're carrying more speed and going over the white line. Looks like the game doesn't give you a penalty for it. A bit like Lego. It's got like track limits like Lego. Do you not get a limit for that either, track limit, running wide there? It's all a bit dodgy, to be honest with you. I can see, I mean, it might not be a massive amount, but I guarantee you it's half a second by doing these extensions on the exits because you're gaining so much more time down the straights. They need to patch that because that'll be really frustrating doing a daily race with these track limits. See if they do it again here. Yeah, look. They're just flooring it and letting it go out wide. Lewis isn't going out wide, but this guy is, because he's obviously pushing quite aggressively. Let's see what the tyre wear's like between these. Slightly better. P2's got slightly better tyres. So they do a similar thing here as well, don't they? Oh, they're pitting now anyway. Nah, I don't think so, David. My wheel doesn't feel right, mate. My wheel feels off. It feels worse than before the patch, which I don't understand. It just doesn't feel good at all. And I can't at the moment. I've been messing around with it. I just can't get the feel of it. I've got a bad feeling about it. It just doesn't feel right for me. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I have no feel at all from the wheel. Like, I tried Damien's settings. It's definitely more feel, but I'm way off pace using his settings. Like, way off. They're just using that full width, aren't they? Don't know yet, Reptile. Don't know. I presume it's pretty solid here, because otherwise Lewis and Jack wouldn't be in it. So it's obviously quite strong round here. You can use the Fanatec defaults, but you don't want to do that. They're shit. Has Lewis forgot to put fuel in? Wait there. Has Lewis for? Oh no, he's gone lower on fuel. He forgot to refuel, I think, Silent. I think he forgot to put fuel in. Why do they look like they're... Is it just the connection? Let's see Mad Max. Because they're stuttering all over the place. Oh, he's on mediums now, so he was on softs at the start. Does look very sketchy, the track surface, doesn't it? Looks really sketchy, the track surface. It's a 75 on the fronts. Doesn't feel like the way the cars are sliding, you can hear that screeching. For a GT3 car, it doesn't feel right. You shouldn't be doing that. Like, GT3s don't drive like that. It's just bizarre. Yeah, it's hard to tell with spectating because it depends on their connection, how the car behaves. You think it feels like Autopolis? No. Nah. Don't think so. Not in my view. Quite a different track for me. You think? Meh. That tyre screech, whatever they've done, I really don't like that tyre screech. And I mean, I think I've solved it for us, but I really don't like it. It sounds so weird. That track limit there needs fixing. That one there needs, because if you're doing that, you're getting on the throttle earlier and carrying more speed all the way up the straight, which is going to be worth 3-4 temps, well, maybe 3 temps in time trial. So they need to sort that out, because otherwise people are just going to keep doing these extra. It'll be a bit like Lego, where it'll put me off because the track limits there are pretty bad. You alright, Dingleberry? How are you, mate? That noise, it's... Oh, it's too much. It's too much for my ears, that noise. It's too much. Why is it doing that? Why has that been brought into the game though? I don't get it. Like, it's because they've changed that sensitivity setting on the controller. Because as soon as I changed that down on mine felt like it wasn't doing it. Hi. Still raining? Yeah. What is this? What? Oh, I know. What, Bella? It's the noise she makes, isn't it, when she can see a magpie? So, that's what it's like, chat. That noise is basically the same sound our cat makes when it sees a magpie. Like, the likeness is unreal. When you go through a corner at the moment on this game, my cat makes that noise when it sees a magpie. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's not Lewis. I thought that was Lewis. I was like, God, Lewis has gone shit. Can't really judge Lewis's because his connection is literally worse than bloody Consta's. Yeah, it completely solved it for me, Damien. So what I'll show you, like, if you, I went down to 4 and it stopped doing it. When I was on 10, it was making loads of noise. I put it down to 4 and it stopped it on the control. It was the controller tire sensitivity one. So I lowered my controller sensitivity down to 4, I think it was. If you rewind it, you'll hear it stops it. But with it on 10, it was like all the way through the corners. You got disconnected. Sucks. But it doesn't change how shit I am at the moment with the wheel and how it feels on this game for me. It still feels terrible. You like the new tire sound? Are you joking? When was the last time you heard a race car making that noise, Lewis? Through the corner. They don't do that. They shouldn't be doing that. That's not a noise they should be making, especially a GT3 car. Well, I think it's something to do with that controller sensitivity. I'm convinced it's something to do with that that's causing it. There would be no studying of him anyway, Jack, because he's lagging like crazy. No, we tested it, Mad Max. It wasn't the tyre noise that did it, because even when we put the tyre noise back on to what we had, it still didn't do it. So we literally tested that at Montreal. I had it on minus 2.5, didn't do it. Put it back up to thingy on the normal sound, still didn't do it. So it was the sensitivity that stopped it. It has to be the tire, the sensitivity on that thing that causes that. Don't know. Don't know if it would make any. I doubt it'd make any difference because it's a setting within here. So I need to change that actually because I'm back on my other setting, aren't I? Let me. What time is it, chat? 8 o'clock. I'm going to go on to the time trial at Suzuka and test Damien's. I want to test Damien's settings versus mine at a track that I know, just to see how it feels. Don't think so, Vuk, but it kind of feels like there is in a weird way. I think it's force feedback related. They've increased the amount of noise, but I do think it's related to. Still think it's related to that controller sensitivity a bit, maybe. Yeah, I want to. It's 8 o'clock now, so I've had no dinner yet. So I want to just go and quickly check the. I want to check this as Suzuka with Damien's settings just to compare, because I want to get this wheel sorted so I can play this game. Because until it's sorted, I can't really like do much. It feels awful. Yeah, I know you can turn the noise down, but that doesn't make any. That's not the problem. That's not the problem with what my wheel feels like. I'm not that on the Sears a lot. I find Vuk, so I'm not that keen on it. All right, let me just go to the time trial on here. I want to jump in with my. Let me do a lap with mine, then just do a lap with Damien's and see what the difference is. Obviously, I haven't. That's not my fast. I've done a 2-minute lap, haven't I? Right, let me load Lewis's ghost up. Right, so I've got my settings on here. Or have I? Apparently I have. Oh, I know I've altered it a bit, haven't I? Oh God. Again. Understand the braking with this car at the moment. Why is it not slowing down there at all? Like, you can. I'm gonna try Damien's in a minute to test something because I want to test the braking with his versus mine. They're both on the same brake force, so there shouldn't be any difference. But I want to try and get a lap in first, just to compare something. Why am I having to brake so early? got this. Let me try Damien's a minute. See. Let's try Damien's and see what this feels like. Although I'm gonna have to change a setting on this. It'll be way too stiff on this, won't it? You don't really want 100% braking for turn 1 here, that's why. Oops. Oh, I went on the grass. Flip the grass. I mean, looking at that though, it wasn't any real difference between Damien's on a track that I know, with a car that I don't particularly like. We were pretty much level with what I would be doing on my settings, so although I obviously changed it a bit on this. I've altered the force feedback a bit because it was a bit too aggressive what Damien had. For me, anyway. No, I shouldn't have went to second there. I just wish I could get a feeling similar to what I get on NMU, like. It's hard to describe the way it feels on NMU because you'd need to play the game to understand, but it just feels more connected. You feel so much more connected with the track when you're on NMU. The Lambo is tricky to drive, but it's the fastest hit on this daily. But I'm only doing this now just to test my settings because I've obviously done this with my normal settings. I just want to see what it's like with Damien's. At a track that I know, it feels pretty much like I could match what I was doing with mine. I think I wouldn't be any slower with Damien's, so it makes me think it's just because I don't know Yas Marina. If anything, this feels a bit safer. Like, it doesn't feel like the rears are sketchy with Damien's settings, which is strange because with mine it feels really sketchy on the rear. With this, it doesn't feel so sketchy. If anything, it feels a bit more understeery there. Like, mine snaps out. Like, my rear will snap out on the corner there on my settings. It's weird. It's so strange how your force feedback can change how the car behaves on a game. You're not doing any different on the inputs, but it's behaving totally different. It's kind of strange. But it shows you how, obviously, how important they are to get right. But to find something you're comfortable with as well. Definitely understeers more there. It's weird. Putting the power down on mine. Mine goes super snappy. This just understeers. Oh, it's a bit snappy there though. I wonder, is Damien still in the chat? I wonder if he gets the same feeling that I'm getting, like where it yanks in the middle quite a lot, like it's quite violent in the middle, like it's super loose and just like yanks from one side to the other really quickly. Mine's quite stiff in the middle. Feels like you have to actually push through it a bit. This is like you could be driving like this and it wouldn't really look. It's doesn't feel like it does much in the center. It feels quite like there's not much sensitivity when you're in the center range. Go back to, let me try my one again. Mine's stiffer in the middle. Like in the middle, mine's a lot stiffer to drive, and it feels. Like mine feels like it's like got a bit of a grip to it on the middle. Yeah, I always use auto. Always auto. Always have them. As far as I know, Damien uses auto as well on his. I wonder what it is that's causing that on my wheel. It does feel a bit subdued on mine, like it doesn't feel right after driving there with Damien's. I forgot to brake. There's obviously a setting that's totally different. I reckon it'll be one of the see, I have the natural friction on and the INT I have on. He has them both off. So I wonder if turning them down, I bet that might, let's just put that down to 2 and that down to, oh shit. Which one? That one. Put that down to 2. So that it was on 3 and it was on 4, was it? Well, I think it should have been on 5, but I changed it. I'm probably totally destroying my wheel settings here, but I just want to see if that makes it a bit more, if that's the setting that causes that. Yeah, I think it's that setting that does it. Because now I've lowered it, it's definitely not gripping as much. So it's obviously that setting that Damien has off that creates that light feeling in the center. They haven't fixed that bug then, chat, just so you know. They haven't fixed that one. Just to let you be aware, they haven't fixed that one yet then. Alright, can't even turn the wheel off now, because once it does that, you can't even turn it off. Yeah, I can't turn my wheel off. Nah, that's the bug that we've had for the last few months. Since I changed... Well, I changed the setting and then they updated Gran Turismo, and on the last update it caused it. So what you can do is right there. Why won't it? My controller won't work now. Yeah, so not even the controller won't even work on the. That's weird. You have to unplug it. The only way you fix it is by unplugging this. So you have to unplug the actual power from your wheel completely, and then once the wheel's unplugged, it'll be smooth. Look, so everything will be working now. So it all works fine once you've unplugged the wheel. So Damien's got a patch for it on his. He's downloaded a beta from Fanatec to fix it that apparently fixes it. But I still think it's something that PD did that caused it, because like literally no one had it, and then suddenly they updated the game a few months ago and it started doing it. So it's obviously something they did that started to cause it. I don't know what, but definitely something. Let me just try and connect that back. Oh, actually, let me turn the game off. Let me turn it off before I put the power back on this. The bitch this as well, because I can't see. Got it in much easier this time. Right, now the only thing is with this, I'm sure it doesn't do your wheel any good when you have to unplug it while it's on like that. I don't think it does the wheel any good, but let's hope it loads properly. Right, it's on. Yeah, we've had. Did you not see what happened to us at, we've had it twice, David, in a race when we've been so at Interlagos in the GT World Series. We were in P3 and we were catching P2 and P1 up. Like, we looked like we could have fought on the last lap. Going into the last lap, it did it just before the last lap in Interlagos World Series, and it also did it at a Suzuka race in the Nations as well, when we were having, I can't remember if we were having a good race or not. I think we were. We've had it 2 to 3 times in GT World Series and multiple times in dailies. So yeah, it can happen at any point when you're racing. There is no there's no like, it's just random. It's weird that I'm changing with my settings though, and it caused it while I was messing with my settings. It's quite strange. I need to go back to them settings as well. I need to figure out what I had on before as well, because I've messed with these settings that much now that it's probably totally screwed now. I'm sure that was on 6 originally, but I'll leave that on 4 and that off, and then I'm gonna put that to 3 for now, just to go in between what I had. No, it's not Wi-Fi, it's a wheel problem. It's just a wheel. It's the Fanatec issue. Well, it's Fanatec and PD issue. It's just something between them. Like, there's something they've updated, PD, or something that Fanatec have changed maybe, and doesn't agree with the latest version of Gran Turismo. Whatever it is, it's between them. But Damien does have a patch for it on his wheelbase. He contacted them and they gave him like an early access one. I could probably do it as well if I wanted to, but I haven't contacted them to get it. But yeah, it's been doing it a while. That we've had that for some time now, so a bit annoying. I just don't know with the way this game feels for me. Like, I just can't get it how I want it to feel. It's annoying when you know how it used to feel before I updated this wheelbase. I was running 457, was it, or 455, and it was I used to quite like the force feedback on this game with it. It used to feel quite nice, but the problem was I wanted my wheel updated for LMU, so I took the pain with LMU because I want the wheel to be at its best for LMU, and on the latest firmware it is. So unfortunately, it means that on Gran Turismo it feels a bit weird for me. But yeah, I don't think there's much we can do to get it to how I want perfectly. Maybe try and get a cross between what Damien's running and what I've got there, though. Try and get like an in between. Nah, I'm not going to do any more racing tonight. I've got to have my dinner, so we'll probably leave it at that and just. But for Gran Turismo, we'll leave that at that and try and probably do some more tomorrow on something. I don't know what. I don't know whether we'll do. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I kind of want to do a bit of LMU, but I kind of also want to get my wheel sorted on this game so that I feel like it's I want to be able to feel like I can drive it how it should drive. Maybe it changes them a little bit, but I doubt it makes that much of a difference, to be honest. Because I don't think the firmware that he's on, I don't think changes anything with the force feedback. I think it just changes something that was causing an error. Whatever it was that was causing that issue, I think it alters that. So I don't think it'll change the actual force feedback on it. But yeah, I just want to get this wheel sorted on this game, but it's kind of stressing me out. Like, I can run it on my normal settings and still compete at most tracks, but yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I kind of want to do LMU tomorrow, to be honest with you. We did like 10 hours of this yesterday, and I've only done 2 hours today of LMU. So I kind of want to get on LMU at some point tomorrow, to be honest with you. And I also want to do a bit more of this because I want to unlock the 24-hour race. But before we do the 24-hour race, I need to get my wheel sorted. So yeah, we've got another. So what? By the way, you unlock another one up in this top left, and I think you unlock one in this top right, and one down here as well. That's a 24-hour. I think there's 4 in total. I think. Might be wrong, but there's one at Nürburgring, Nordschleife. There's one at Spa, I think, and I think there's one at Le Mans. 4, yeah, I thought so. So the only way you unlock them is by completing the... See, I've completed that one, so I could probably unlock this one as well pretty easy because we've only got to do... We've got to do the rally ones, which is a pain. We've got to do quite a few on that one, actually. Oh, no, we've done all them. So it's just that one and the rally ones that we have to do on that one. And then you've got... we've got a few on there to do, though, haven't we? What have we got? We've tried to do some of the early ones, haven't we, on each one? Yeah. So yeah, there's 4. There must be Le Mans, Daytona, Spa, and Nordschleife. Maybe that's how the 4 that it is. Unlock Silverstone. Yeah, no. Definitely doesn't unlock Silverstone. But yeah, the only problem I have with this is it's a bit boring doing it. Like, it is a bit tedious, like the races, because it's just a big spider's web of races that doesn't really have any sort of like purpose. It's a strange one, isn't it? I do think they've kind of had people off with £25, but hey, I mean, they have gave a good update with free tracks, so you're kind of paying for that. I feel like you're paying. What it feels like to me is you're paying for the free update. If you buy this, you're paying for that expense of the 2 tracks for free for everyone if you buy this, because I don't think this took them that much effort to make, personally. Monza? Are you sure? Monza hasn't got a 24-hour cycle, though, has it? I don't think. I don't think Monza has a 24-hour day-to-night cycle. I think Daytona does. So I think Road Atlanta and Daytona, I think, possibly. I think more so Daytona has a 24 cycle. Maybe. But I don't think Monza has a 24-hour cycle. So I don't think it'll be Monza, will it? You reckon they're going to expand on it? Do you? Where have you heard that? Where have you heard anything about unlock, like more content being added? Because I've not heard that. But even then, it's yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. Like my argument is telemetry is you can never say this is good value because of what they gave you for free, because you don't, like, if you bought this, you've bought this for this. You've not bought it for the free content. Your free content's already there for everyone. So if you've paid £25 separately for this, this is what you have to judge it on. You can't judge it on the tracks. That's not a fair... You can't do that, I feel, because at the end of the day, it's £25 for that. You're not paying £25 for the free tracks. You're paying £25 for that. And that's what you've paid for. And that's what you've got for it. So you've got to... You can only judge it on that, in my view. Like... Trust me, bro. Yeah, the track limits are... Well, they're strict on that one, but they're not strict in lobbies, Baz. But yeah. I mean, they've done a great job with the tracks for the update. I just wish I could bloody get used to how it feels. I don't know. It feels totally off for me. Still, it feels really off with the wheel. I need to have a good... I need to get it sorted, because if I don't, it's just not... This game just won't be enjoyable for me if it feels the way it does. Which I want it. I want to enjoy it again. I want to feel like it's fun to play. At the moment, the car just feels like understeer, oversteer, understeer. There's no feeling to it, and it kind of puts me off it a bit. I need to get that feeling of back on my force feedback, so it actually tells me what the car's doing. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of stuff to do, but like you could just if you want to just do that, you're not going to win anything, but you can literally just go into this. You can just go, oh, I'll go. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll just go to where's like Daytona, for example, and we'll say we'll do a custom race. You could go custom race Daytona. Have they got Sophie AI on that? How comes it doesn't say Sophie AI on that? Maybe. All right, so you can't wait there. Can you not do Can you not do Sophie AI on this track? How comes you can do it in the single play in that? So normally it'd give you the option, wouldn't it, of what track, whether you want to race against Sophie AI. That's strange. Let me check a different track just to see if it is, if that's right. So we know that Spa has Sophie AI, don't we? So yeah, look, it has a Sophie AI option there. How? That's strange. Because Daytona has got Sophie AI, but they've only gave it to the people that have bought the... So actually, to be fair, you are getting a bit of a benefit, because you can actually race at some tracks that aren't in the game yet. Because you can't do Daytona. For some reason, even though they clearly can do it, you can't do it. What I would think... Sophie 3.0 is only in the DLC. Really? Are you sure? Because it... Really? Ah, so I mean... To be fair, it doesn't feel any different, though, so I don't know why they've done that. Why are they restricting that, though, when it doesn't feel any different? You think it's harder? I don't think it is. I don't think there's that much difference to 3.0. It doesn't feel that much different to normal 2.0. All Sophie AI is PS5 only demo. PS4 doesn't have Sophie AI. It's not even on there. So the PS4 doesn't run Sophie AI, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it felt the same for me. It didn't feel any difference really to 2.0 to 3.0. It feels just the same. Don't know. But yeah, so apparently you do get the bonus of running AI on a few different tracks, but you can't. The only problem is you'd have to redo the same. You can't pick and choose the cars that you're running on them. You'd have to run what they've given you. That might be why it's on there at the moment like that, because they've probably only done them certain cars at like Daytona. They probably haven't done GT3 or whatever. Yeah, Damo. But I don't know. I need to have a play with Damien's settings, maybe at is there any Group 3 time trials on here? I don't think there is there? I think it's all road cars. I mean, you've got that one, but yeah, I'd rather not do that, to be honest. And I'm not doing that one. That one drives horrible as well. That flipping Renault Espace F1. It's fucking horrible to drive. I had to go that before. It's disgusting. Did not enjoy it. I did about 3 corners and just turned it off. I was like, no, that car's shit. Technically correct. Yeah, technically. Yeah, I mean, like, I still think they would have been better doing a championship structure than this weird, like, just this random line mess that they've done. Like, it just feels a bit messy. I think that they would have been better doing like a GT3 championship where you start off, you know, you pick a team, like whether they do 3 different cars that are like varying power, whatever, hard, medium, and easy, and then you have to win the championship. So you have to win the championship by the end of the thing to unlock the 24-hour race or something like that. Like, it would have been a group of like 6 to 8 races on each championship, and your points build up. And obviously you can save at the end of the race. You can come out and it will still save your points. And then you could restart it if you want. You could press like restart championship. You could do it again with a different difficulty, something like that. I think that would have been more enjoyable than just going like this weird flipping maze of lines that they've done. A free NSX Group 2? Is it because it's this one in here? It's what, there's one on here, isn't there? Where is it? I think it's on. Oh, is it on that? It's because of one of them, maybe. Yeah. I think it's just because it's one of the cars from the DLC. Oh, it was in the update, was it? Or was it? I didn't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked that, to be honest with you. What was given? Oh, was it? Did it just go into your I mean, I can't see that. Where's all my things that I got? Did I use them all? I must have used them all. I must have used them ones I got yesterday. Oh, yes. It was a ticket. Have I already opened it then? Oh, wait, I didn't do the time trial. So I didn't probably do the time trial that you're on about. I haven't done many stuff like that. So, yeah, I probably didn't get it. Not that I miss out. I've already got it, so. Yeah, it would have been from one of the time trials or something. I've not done many time trials recently, so that'll be why I've not got it. What time is it, chat? Half past. Oh, I didn't even watch them live streams as well. I didn't even watch them, so yeah, I won't have got them either. So what I think they should do, Reptile, I think you should make it fat. There should be 3 levels to the Sophie AI rather than having to pick a car. They can clearly alter the level of the driving because we literally had the Sophie AI. The first ever Sophie AI was better than what it is now. Like Sophie 1.0 or whatever, 0.5, whatever it was better than Sophie 3.0. It was a way better, like it was a proper challenge. But maybe they could have had like different levels of how the speed is. So they maybe drive how aggressive they drove, but with like a little bit less speed, so you could pick and choose. They should have done it based on your group. They should have had Sophie, like Sophie A. The best way they could have done it would have been Sophie AI World Tour, like WT. Sophie AI A+, Sophie AI A, Sophie AI B, Sophie AI C, D, and E. And each one was relevant for what, like, they try and pace it to like a decent level within each group. So if you're a C rank driver, you could race like the top level of what C rank would be, and that's how you'd race it. If you were a B rank driver, you'd race the top level of what B rank was, and that would give you an idea of what your pace is. That for me would have been a better way of doing it. So you basically, and then if you're an A plus, you could challenge the World Tour level, and you'd be basically racing what World Tour level pace is. And then that would be really enjoyable for like A plus drivers that are, you know, top 3 splits to challenge themselves. It'd be quite interesting to do it like that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. People do care though, to be honest with you. Like I prefer racing online, but you'd be extremely surprised how many people like racing single player. You'd be amazed how many people don't want to race online because there's too many knobheads online. So you'd actually be surprised how many people would much rather just race a good AI and not have to deal with dickheads taking them out. Like, you would actually be amazed. Like, if you look at how many people have played Gran Turismo 7 online, it's probably like 10% of players. 90% have never played online. So there's a massive market for a good AI. A massive market for it. Do you know what, P? I'm going to ban you. Yeah, the AI. Do you know what the annoying thing was though? Like, did you ever try the original Sophie AI? Because the original Sophie AI, yeah, that's true. Telemetry. The original Sophie AI at Suzuka were insane. Like they were. I swear, I was sweating at the end of the race, full on sweating buckets, because it was a proper effort to keep the fucker behind me. I was like on full defensive mode, almost blocking him on. Get the fuck out of the way. They were so good. It was proper intense, but this new one, not quite as intense as it should be, really. Yeah, I'm just doing it I want to unlock the 24-hour races, so we might do that in the morning tomorrow. Do some more power pack first thing in the morning, and then maybe we'll do some LMU in the evening when it picks up a bit on the lobbies, get a little bit busier in the evening. So yeah, maybe tomorrow morning we'll do some power pack chat for a bit of a morning chill out, just to keep some Gran. And also I might have a little half an hour just trying to get my settings sorted on my wheel, because it's stressing me out. I just want to feel like the wheel feels good, how it used to. I want to feel like when I turn the wheel, it does what I want it to do and not feel awkward and weird. It's just it's just really strange at the moment. Mikawazal's bot, it's quite good on ones we've done. His car's been decent. The one who should feel done over is Aphelion. Aphilion's got lapped every race I was in. Literally shit, so bad. Literally got like, I think it was 2-3 races in a row. We just lapped him. He was that shy. Like his AI was terrible, like so bad. But right, what time is it now? 8:30. Should we do a little hour of Arc just to chill out with for an hour, chat? What do you reckon? Should we just finish with a little bit of Arc Raiders? I know that some people don't like watching it, but we're only doing it at the end, so I don't really see a problem with just doing a little hour of Arc Raiders. Say why not? Do a little couple of raids to finish off with, I reckon. Let me add it on there. Oh, why are you doing that stupid thing? I don't want to tag Arc Raiders. I just want to do @ plus Arc Raiders. Dave's favourite part of the stream as well, this. Yeah, Paul was the dirtiest driver I've come across in the AI. Like, Paul was so dirty. Like, I feel like getting him banned. I might send a report into PD of Paul's AI. You wanted to do it as a separate members only stream? Nah, not today, because I'm only going to do a little 45 minutes or so. So I'll leave it as maybe we'll do a members only one on the weekend of we'll do it as a members only just to piss Pio off. No money. No, we might do a members only one on the weekend just for a little members benefit. But now I'll just do it for everyone. Just chill out. I need the telemetry on though, just to tell me the temperature of my gun. Do you know what, EFC? I'm so lucky on that memory. So with my PC, when I upgraded the PC, I got it with 128 thingy of memory, and it wasn't very good memory. So we found that was the issue. We realized that was the issue, and we upgraded to. I got 64 gigabyte now of good, fast GDDR5 memory. So I got my memory for about 200 and. I think I got Kingston Fury Beast memory. It's got low clock speed, 6000 HZ, GDDR5 memory. I paid like 220 or something. It's now over £600. I'm like that. We're like, so lucky that I did it when I did, because I say, like, if I was to have to upgrade that now, it'd cost me like 400 quid extra. So lucky I did it like them, because yeah, saved a lot of money. But yeah, my PC's good for memory now for a long time. Luckily. Right, oh, I've got no space for that. What have I got to do here? Oh, I know that one. What's this?
We were more united back during the first wave.
Blah,
we had to be
blah.
when the machines came down. Seeking shelter down here saved us, but it also made a lot of people forget what's up there and why.
Got us a mission just doing, I don't know if I can be asked for that. Can we go for a free roam? I feel like going for a free roam. Free roam. Shit yourself. Oh, I've got no space for a free roam. I'll tell you what. We'll just use this loadout. Oh, this was my free loadout that I last did. I went in with a free loadout anyway, so I might as well delete that. Wait there. Let me switch that. I won't use one. I'll just use a blue one. I found all this in my last raid that I did, so I don't need that much. Need probably a bit more ammo. Don't need that. Let me just put that there. Have I got any more ammo in there? I can just no. Oh, Shizen. Have I got any parts for this gun that I can throw on? No. Should I just buy some parts or just go in with it shit? Should just go in with it shit. I mean, if I can get anything out of a raid with this, let me just put a bit. I'll take a couple more of them. I've got loads of them. We'll take some of them. Yeah, let's just go in with that. We'll just go in with that. Nah, the 128 gigabyte that I had wasn't fast. It was GDDR5 memory, but it was only I refunded the 128 gigabyte and got the 64 because the 64 was way better, like faster, and my PC runs so much smoother now. It literally runs silky smooth, so quite glad that I did what I did. Yeah, I've heard the prices are going up again, aren't they? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, there should be some... It's windy. I don't think I've played it on this wind before. Why is it so windy?
The seed vault should be in whatever room has a great view.
Don't care about great views. Oh, I have my mic on. They would have heard me. So, oh, I'll check that out. Dave's favourite part of the stream. Well, that was a pointless little excursion. I've started it mid-game here again. Da -da 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 -da. Do you know what actually I'll do? I'll go up there. Oh. Oh my god. No, it's going to alert everything to me. Oh shit. Run! Run, Forrest! I need to get warmed up with my aim. Oh, someone's just died over there. Oh, do you reckon the console prices are going to go up as well, EFC? I haven't got a PS5 Pro. I didn't bother. Wasn't really worth it for me. Shh, someone's up here. Oh, shit. Looks like we're going up a different way. Skills. I tried to jump off early. We'll try that one again. Oh, that thing's there. I know that someone will probably be trying to come up here because this has normally got decent loot in this end up here. Someone's already searched it. Fuckers. Yeah, someone's been here. Someone's been here. Someone's up here then, aren't they? They've worked their way through. They forgot to search that though. Oh, you'll regret that. That's going to be interesting then, isn't it, for PS? It's going to be interesting for PlayStation 6 then, like. It's not going to be good then. If that means PS6 is going to be higher price. That side's not been checked. I'll take that. Let's fuck away in here. This gun's not particularly great because it's not got the upgraded. Fucker. Did I get that then? Yeah. Okay. Why is there an elf looking at me? Oh, you can't go up there. You got to go to the top. I think he's up. He's obviously up here, isn't he? This guy. Whoever's been. The new Steam console might be able to run triples, but at what, like Minecraft, looking like Minecraft or something. I can't believe it can run triples looking at any form of decent gameplay. No way. These haven't been searched, so maybe he hasn't been up here. Not that there's anything worth even bloody being up here for. I don't think they'd worry about triples. I don't personally think that triple support is anything Sony will care about with PS6. I don't think they care about sim racers like that and people like that. That's not their priority. Their priority for Sony would be to get a single screen looking as good as it can. They really won't care about. They ain't going to do anything to support triples, because triples would mean 3 HDMI slots, and yeah, it's just not going to happen. 100%. I'm pretty much 100% sure that will never happen. They won't support ultra-wide either, because it's not. I just don't think it's a priority for them. You got to understand the main thing that Sony. The main thing Sony do is TVs. That's where their most consumers are on TVs. Not like, yeah, we're on a monitor and all that, but shut up. But not everyone uses monitors. The majority of people are on a TV, so I genuinely don't think that will be a priority for them. Oh my God, is there anything good in here? I don't know where that the person who was up here must have bailed. What was that? Can I see anyone out of here? Oh. Oh. You stupid. La da da da. La da da da. I'm gonna go back up. What do you mean, other resolutions? You mean like widescreen resolution? Because it doesn't support it. I would think it's the HDMI or the, I don't know. The software doesn't support it, maybe? I didn't mean to. Let me just drop that. Anyone anywhere? Can I see anyone? Not really in a sensible place there, am I? Oh, mean, they could probably get it to do it without much effort, but the problem is that the games have to then support it as well. So, like, the games companies would then need to support it on console. I mean, they could probably do it quite easy, but they'd have to run different frame rates and stuff like that, because on widescreen, you'd have to run a lower resolution, wouldn't you? You'd have to run it lower overall. It wouldn't run as smooth. It's more intensive. I was hoping to do some like camping from up here, but I can't see anyone. There's nobody in here. Where was that? That sounded near. Is that down there? Let's have a little gander. Sorry, ma'am. I want your shit. Didn't even know where he went then. You've got nothing. What have you been looting? What the fuck have you been picking up? I mean, do you know what? I'll take these just because why not? But I might as well use one. I didn't even know where he went then. Like, kind of disappeared. Oh, is that another? Is this the guy that died before? Someone's already looted him. I can hear someone right there. Can you hear that? Someone's looting someone. Where is that? Where is it?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Shh. What the fuck is that? Is that a bug? It's got to be a bug. It must be bugged because there's no one there. It's just making some weird shit audio noise. Oh well. You know what, I'll take you just for now anyway, but where's that firing at? Oh, shut up. I feel like there must be someone up here because why else would that be shooting over there? I need to find my exit strategy in a minute as well. Someone's aggroed that because look at it. Oh shit. No. I don't think it called them in time. Should have got some more ammo. Right, where's my exit point? Where's my nearest one? We don't want to go that one. It's a bit too... Probably have to go this one.
Let's go to that metro.
I kind of want to know where the person is that aggroed that. Oh no. Why are you not going on that? Oh, you... That was... Where is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this little fucker here. It's not that. I'll go back up there and kill it in a minute. Let me just get it health sorted. I need some ammo though, really. I should have picked up more light ammo. My god, is this thing taking the piss? Where are you going? Get off. There's no point using that ammo against it. I might as well use this one because just wasting it. Where is it? Okay, now. Shit loadout for bloody killing anything here. Ah, I've got no ammo. How have I managed to go in with so little ammo? What the fuck was that?
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Yeah, I'm going home now. I'm going home. No, don't you see me? I can't even run. Shh. I'm screwed if I see anyone because I've literally got no ammo. Come on, let's see. I might have something here. Oh, someone's called it already. Damn you. Wait for me.
Hey, don't shoot.
Could have shot him. Listen. Nah, we won't shoot him. Not at that point. Be a bit harsh, wouldn't it? I feel it'd be a bit savage to shoot him then when he'd just done that. Well, that was a shit raid. We did kill someone though, so. Process that. Actually, I needed that. Don't need you. Tell you. Where did I just put that? I've not got any more of them. Not enough to do. Don't know why that's in there. Put that there. Need a bit more ammo. That can actually go on onto one of these. Right there. That one. Oh, I've already got a level number 2 on it. What about one of these? 51. No. Piss off. Piss off. Stop glitching. What's that on? That's on 51. 61. That, yeah, we'll swap that with. Right. And then you can have. I don't have any Venators, do I? Just put it on that. Might as well. Free up a bit of space. Swap that. I haven't tried this gun yet as well. This one. Don't know what it's like. Don't really want to try it on this go. Where did I want a different gun than that piece of shit that I've just had? Take that. Ammunition. You have to go and make some. Should be enough. Why have we got no space for a chicken? Did I not just make space by doing that? I don't know what I need. Oh yeah, I don't need all that shit. I can tell you that. Let's get rid of that. We don't need all that. I've got too much shite. Need to start using these things up that I've got, but right, wait there. What keys have I got? Because we'll go for a key hunt. Onto this one. Stella, patrol car. We can go and do a patrol car one. Do you know what? I'm going to take both of them. No, actually. Yeah, we might get in early. You might get lucky. I think there's more than one in there. So might as well take both. We want to get rid of that piece of shit gun. Because we want a better one for this one. I'd rather put. Let me switch these bits around. Right. So I'll take the kettle one and then do I try that? Don't know what that'll be like. Go on. Let's switch it. Let's try a different gun. I mean, I'm probably going to lose it, aren't I? I'll go in with a good gun and just lose it anyway, so... It's normally how it goes. Right, I need to go to Blue Gate. Oh, I've only just seen your question, Mad Max. I don't know. Maybe it is only the widescreen on the DP lead. I don't ever remember seeing. I've got on widescreen upstairs, but I'm pretty sure you have to use the DP to do it. I think possibly. You know, you might be right. So that might be one of the reasons why. Because they ain't going to put a DP lead in as well as a HDMI, because then it just ups the price, doesn't it? Oh, I've started 5 minutes in. That absolutely sucks. Found another one of them keys. I've got 3 of them. I feel like I'm gonna get wasted by someone here. Some like camping little fucker somewhere. Oh shit, that's gonna see me, isn't it? Is it gonna come my way? Oh, it's whatever way. Oh, it's going the other way. Why is it following me? Oh man, piss off, will you? Oh, someone's over there. Use that as some shit shooting. Is he about to die by them? He's done a runner. That was some bad shooting, that though, wasn't it? That was PO level shooting, that. Where am I even supposed to be going here? Oh, you're gonna be me. Someone just tried to shoot me then. Did you see that then? This little fucker in here, do you see him there? Where is he? He's got to be over there somewhere, hasn't he? Oh shit. Well, that's give away my position, hasn't it? can see him, can't it? So wait there, where is he? I really want to go where I can't see.
No! Good job. We made
Woo. It's 3 bodies there now, but Woo. That was close. Someone else was shooting though, I think. I swear someone else was shooting, weren't they? This guy's been killing people. Look at all the shit he's got. I mean, do I even... I need to leg it. I'm too heavy. And the fucking thing's coming. I need to bail. I'm too heavy. I can't. Do you know, it's not even worth looting them, is it? I need to just get out with what I've got. I'm so heavy. Oh my god, I fucking shit myself then. Hey, I mean, there could be more good loot there though. There was 2 more bodies to loot. And that guy had a shit shot. No offense. But that guy's shot was shit. Like, that alarm will go off if I go. I haven't even been to my vehicle to loot down. I think it's down here, isn't it? It's still out there. I'm seeing if you... Were you coming for me, my friend?
No, I'm a free kid. I'm just going under.
Yeah, no more, you know.
Bitch.
I love that he said I'm a free kid. I'm just thingy, and then he tried to shoot me straight away. Let me just reload this gun ready, just in case. That's the fucker that just tried to shoot me before, I swear it is. Let's just use these up, because I've got more in my thing anyway, haven't I? So let me just put that in there, because that's a 4. That into there. I'll put that in there as well. Oh, to be fair, he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. he wasn't lying. He had fuck all. As Burnt Peanut would say, he was homeless. I've got more space in my loot here, chat. I want to go back up and get that shit. I want to go back, you know, because I can now run. Look, I've used up some stuff. Yeah. Risk it for a biscuit. It's a Rocketeer. I can't go out. Alright, let's just find out where my extraction point is that I need to go to. There's one right by me, or there's one a bit further away.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
I want that shit. No, I can't leave that loot, chat. There's possibly so much good loot there. I can't leave that loot up there, chat. Like, I bet you some little fuckers had it all, though. Was that body there? Was that a different one? Oh! It's coming back. Why would it come back? It's seen me. It's seen me. Oh, no, you little fucker. Shit, that little fucker just saw me. Oh, go away. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? See what you've got. What did he have there, actually? Search him then. Oh, he's got... It's damaged, though. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm overweight here, so... Let's just go. I bet you I get done trying to extract because I'm so heavy. Someone's aggroed the Rocketeer, haven't they? Oh, my bloke's so slow running. Oh my God, come on, run! Oh my God, he won't even run, he's so bloody slow. Why am I not max shield? I should have got the smoke, shouldn't I?
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
Should have got the smoke.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Do you know what? Give me that other gun. This one's better for some little snake tries to come and get me. Oh shit. Someone just shot me. That was someone trying to... I'm just gonna do it and bail it and try and get out. Oof. Got out. Nice. Oof. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so we got a level 4 Stitcher, a level 4 Kettle, a level 3 one of them, a level 4 Shotgun, a level 4 damage one of them, a damaged heavy thing that will just need repairing, the Survivor loot, a tactical loot, an epic one, that'll need refilling. I mean, yeah, I can repair that, I think, so I can get that back up close, but overall... I did have a thing as well. Overall, not a bad little raid. We killed quite a few. How many did we kill? 3 then, was it? Then we got 3 of the little sods. I'm going to say I love that. Oh, dear. That was a good one. Right, let's see if I can repair this. I should have the stuff to repair it. Here I have. So that makes it a bit more usable. What about repairing this? Is it even worth repairing that when you... So you need one voltage thing and 2 circuitry to repair it. How much does it... How much is it just to make it? Oh, you need a power rod. And 2 of them. So yeah, the power rods are hard to get. So actually it is worth repairing that. So yeah, definitely repair that. Probably repair it again and just get it 100%. So then we've got... So then I've got a couple of them. These are... Still got 40 left. That's still got 70 left. Can't put it in my thing, though. I've got no space. What am I going to do? I've got no space. I got called a bitch. That makes it a good game. If you've been called a bitch by someone, that makes it a good game. I thought that guy was the guy who was chasing me from the other bit, though, to be fair. And it wasn't. It's like, you bitch. I've been called worse things than that, so I'll survive. Right, let me sell that. What am I gonna do here? Because my thing was, I was nearly dead on that as well, to be fair. Probably can't repair that now because I've got no arc circuitry, have I? If I recycle it, do I get arc circuitry out of it? Would be worth doing that, but right, we don't need that. We don't, yeah. No, I've got no space. What am I gonna do? Like, sell that. Just give myself some space here. Right, so what? I'm definitely going to put that in. It's got loads of shit on that as well. Good stuff. That's not got that much good stuff. That's got some alright stuff on it. Not exactly amazing. What's that on the end? What attachment has that got on the end of that? I need to see that. I need to possibly repair that, actually. How? So I need one... Wait there. Have I got the stuff to do that? No. I need 5 mechanical components, but I can make them. Let me see. Pretty sure I can make them pretty easily. Right. Repair that again. Nice, fresh level 4 gone now. Nice. So we want that. Let me just put all this, make some space. That's got some good stuff on it. That's got some good stuff on it. Keep that. We're going to use that instead of that. We'll keep that one there. We don't need that in there. It needs... Where's my quick stuff? Right. I need some more. I need to make some more of these. Quite handy, them D4s. I don't need... Well, yeah, I do. I think that's... We won't need any more of that. We've got enough ammo. We don't need that. Do I need smoke? Really? I'll probably find some if I need it. I don't need you. I've got no space for you. Tell you what we'll do, actually. What's that one do? That one's got heavy and a 16 max loadout weight. That's got a medium, but can carry way more. Carry so much shit with that one, can't you? So what can you put in that? You can put 3 safe pockets and 5 of them, but it's got loads of slots for that, so it... While downed and stationary, health regenerates up to 75% of max downed health. Allows shield recharges to be used while running. Should we try? I feel like this one's good for putting loads of loot in, so we'll go with a new meat. Have I got a fresh medium? It's not fresh, but I'll repair it. Oh, I need arc circuitry. I'll tell you what I'll do. That one's knackered anyway. I might as well just... Do I get out that one? Oh no, let's try and sell that. Right. So, I want to check what was on that. Right, let's put that in there as well. Keys. We'll just... So much shit. I've got too much stuff. I wanted to see what was on that attachment for that gun. Which one was it? It was that one. I think that's a level 3. Yes. So what I'm going to do is put you on there. More suited to that type of gun. And what I'll do actually is let me put that onto... And then I'll put that onto there. And then swap it back. Right. What does that need to... I need to repair that really. It's getting a bit... I haven't got mechanical things. We don't need to do it for this one probably. Right. I've got space for some more... I know what I'll go and make. I know what we'll make. I'm going to make 3 of them. I'm going to make 2 more of them. Got no oil for that. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. We're going to take... What was that one on? 68. Oh, let me switch that. I'm going to take a better one. I need something else to put in there that would be handy. Do you know what I'll take? I'm going to take them. Although, no. Let's go and buy... some shit.
Back again? You're starting to make this place look busy. That's my biggest seller. Make sure you use it well.
That'll do. We'll just put them in there. Right. I think that'll... Do you know what I could do actually? We don't need that because... Got that help, but I'll put one of them in. But I'll put that into there and then I'm going to get... Have I got grenades? No, but I can go and buy some.
Hey there.
You're right, Holy. Right, I'll leave one safe spot. And we're going to go back where we've just been. And we're going to try and use these flipping key things because I didn't get to use them. Got 3 of them. We've got plenty of ammo. Let's go. Let's go and lose our loot. Although, do you know what? I don't even care if I lose because I've just got basically the gun I'm going in with and loads of others. So if we lose it, who gives a shit? One last game, chat, and then I'm gonna get chill out for the rest of the night. One last go. By the way, chat, I forgot about like reminders. You feel free to hit that like, helps me out. We need 16 more for 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 in there. Yeah, you can dance. You can do like all kinds of weird shit. there's some weird shit you can do, Holy. I'm here to get loot. So you can do like wait there. Wait there. How is it? Wait there. So that one's your that's your
Let's go.
You can add different ones. There's different ones you can do. I'm nowhere near where. Do you know what? This is annoying, chat, because I need to be in there.
Go to the head house.
Got to be careful because we've only got a medium shield on here as well. I've got a lot of looting space in this one though, so I can carry a lot more. What one did I put on? Okay, I put that one. So this one, when I'm downed, I regain health. So if I can get away, I could technically get out if I knew where I was going. So wherever I go to, I need to, once I'm there, where's the extraction points? There's one just there, but because you can't look at the map when you're oh, Rocketeer. Someone was up here then, weren't they? I can hear someone shooting from up there, definitely. Oh, the Leaper's aggroed. Where's he going to? Oh. Oh dear, wait there. Whoever that is aggroing him is fucked because you're gonna die, man. You're so fucked. And I need to go there, but that fucker's there. Sneak up behind, but I don't want the Rocketeer to see me. See, if I shoot him as well, if I shoot him, it'll come for me, and I'm not undercover. And there's one of them bloody Leapers there. I'm in a shit place here. Can I get through that door and go down? Is that where I jumped down before? Ooh. Did it see me? Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck off, will ya? I need to go that way. I'm trying to fucking get around the fucking leaper. Right, let me get my health stamina back. Right, so someone's been in here. Let's hope he's not waiting for me at the bottom. I should have been on the other gun. I don't really want to be down here. I feel like, you know, when you're playing Daily Thompson with this gun, you have to do like every fire. Feels like back in Daily Thompson days. Never looted in here, so I don't know what the loot's like. Do I need batteries? I don't know. Is that dead? Someone's been in here. Right, someone's been in here already. Gotta be careful here. Someone's around here. But that's been done as well, so someone is... Right, where am I here? Because I need to be in... that bit, so I want to go this way. I have no idea where I'm going here. Guesswork. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I just panicked. I'm game for not shooting, are you? Is he? Oh, you're gonna shoot me, aren't you? I don't trust you. Sorry, man. I didn't trust him. Would you have trusted him then, chat? He didn't answer me, did he? I did not trust him. Sorry, ma'am. I had trust issues. You had some good guns. I'll take that as well, just in case I need it. I'll take that in case I need it. Other than that, I don't really need your shit. But yeah. Didn't trust him. Oh shit, I need to repair my thing though. Yeah, he definitely drew, didn't he? Like, and I did ask him, and he didn't reply, so I feel like his own fault. Right, so I need to go down there. Oh, that's not good, because where I need to go is that fucking thing down there. And I kind of need to get... Oh, it's seen me. It's seen me. Did it see me or someone else? I feel like the fact that it's coming over here... Ah. Do you know what? While I'm figuring this out, just to cover me back a bit. Oh, what do I do here? Because if I drop, I can drop down. I won't lose that much health. But if that sees me, I'm screwed. I need to be going up the other end. Have I got anything to distract it? Wait there. No. Okay. 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 Oh, it's gonna set the alarm off. Oh, we're in the forest. Mate, just come up here. Come on, come here. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, there's fucking car alarm there as well. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there so much shit in here? I need to go in here. This is where I'm trying to go to. Why is everything in here? You shut up. Where is it? These vehicles that I'm looking for. Has someone already done them? Or I might be in the wrong end. I think I'm at the wrong end. Do you know what? I'm just going to shoot. This kid's pissing me off. And that. Wow, what the? Why is that so bloody... Why is that so hard to kill? There's another one up there as well, isn't there? What's going on with all these? Holy. Got a better plan for that one. Oh, I know where it is, where I need to go. I'm on the wrong side. It's down here. They are. Oh, shit. Shut up. Watch someone already be here and shoot me. What's that? Someone there? Oh, no, it's one of them other things. Right, I've come for you. Oh, you little fucker. Someone's already been in it. What about these ones? Are you messing? What the f... Why did that not shoot it when I did it? My shield is going to be so... You know what? Oh. Someone's already been in. Arseholes. They've all been done. That took too long, Fanny. And oh, that one's not. We can get one. But if someone's already been in them... What do you have for me? You have an Osprey. I'll take it. I'll take some extra ammo as well, thank you. We'll take it. I wish there was more of them, because I've got another key on me here. Can I put an Osprey? I can't put an Osprey into a thing, can I? Yeah, you can't put that in a safe. I literally have nothing that I really want in the safe thing. There's nothing really of any interest to me. Right. Oh crap. So we want to go out here. Although, was that where the little fucking thing was? Was that where that little arsehole was? The leaper? Is there a safer one? There's only them ones. There's that one. That's where I went out before. But I think that one might be the safer one. I think... Yeah, the cliffside was away from the leaper. Let me just... Might as well search around and see if... What a way in the subway pile of shit. Oh, no, mate. That wasn't an invitation. That was not an invitation. Right, I want to go back the way I came. Where was that? Can't remember what way I came. Was it down there? Sure, my health should regenerate by itself a little bit. Why is it not? Right, that's where I was. I mean, I haven't got anything good here. I need to really loot back where I came from. Although I jumped down, didn't I? Oh, why is there so many of them little fuckers there? No, do you know what? I'm gonna have to. A little bit easier. Shh. Is that a car alarm up there? That is. So I need to go around this side. Wait there. Why do I feel like that fucking thing's here? Where is it? Is it there? Oh, for God's sake. Right, that's where that is. Let me go out this way. This way might be the safer bet. Shut up. Where are you? Why can I hear someone looting in here? Pretty sure I can hear someone looting. Shut up, you bitch. You're already dead. Someone's been in that one, but not that one. Why would they have searched that but not that? Is this the way I came in before? See, I want to be going that way, though. Right, this is not the way I want to go. So that's... I want to be going that way.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing.
Is there a way through
10
here?
minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What's in here? Someone's already been in here by the looks of it, haven't they? But did they forget to search that? I don't need any of that, really. I mean, I might as well just take it because I'm... It might not have... So they've breached that. Can't search it because they've breached it already. Someone's had a good little picking in there, haven't they? Someone's going to be loaded up with a lot of shit. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck and I need to get out. What about... I've just come from there. I'm going to get lost in here and I'm going to fail to get out, aren't I? I'm gonna have to... Oh, will you shut up? Go on, you come up here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's so stupid, this thing. Right. Is there a way out up here somewhere? I want a way out. I want a way out. Shut up. Oh, I'll take that while I'm there. I'll take that while I'm there. You can die. There's got to be a way out this way if I go round. Was this where I came in before? Oh man, just... Come on then, come on. That's not ideal. I've run out of that. Well, that was close. But I really need to, I need to find the way out here. I've got to go that way. I'm running out of time. Right, you. Shut the... Yeah, I know you're there. Where are you? Oh, someone's here. Someone else is here, I'm pretty sure. I swear I got shot by someone then. I only got one of them left. Have I used up all that? How have I done that? Oh no, it's this little fucker. God. Will you all piss off, please? How do I get out of here? I need to find the way out. I'm screwed here. I'm gonna have to go up through somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go up. Oh, no, no. Will you just do one, please? Oh my god. I am fucked. No.
Raiders, we have Ark on screen.
Why?
5 minutes left. Go find a way out. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go back and get some shit off these. No, I don't need... Oh my god, I don't believe this. I've got no arm. I've got no shield. If I see any... If I see anything, I'm gonna have to grab it and just put the battery on. How have I managed to use up all that bloody... Oh man, I'm gonna come out in a real shit place here as well. This is not good. I've only got... How have I only got 2 of them? Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. The leaper's round there, I think. What the fuck up, you annoying little bastard. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Give me. I've got one. Oh no, my shield's dead. My shield's dead. Oh no. My shield is dead.
Don't shoot!
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back. The window is closing.
Oh god, if I get out. There's someone there as well. Oh my god, I'm just gonna give myself every little bit of chance here. Can't even... Like, my shield's dead. My shield's completely dead. Why would there be a rocketeer? Come on, man. I hope he's already up because I'm getting out of here, chap. I'm bailing. See you later. You can have the rocketeer. I'm off. I'm off ski. Oh. We got away. We got away. My shield was kaput. Man, that was intense. That was intense. That was intense. Yummy sod. You can't tell me that this game is not intense. Dave, look at it. It's stressful, man. It's so intense. Like, we got another couple of good guns there. We got an Osprey. Got a level 3 shotgun, a level 3 not so good gun. I used up that though to get. Can I repair that? I can repair it, I suppose, or I could probably be better just repairing that one and get that to maximum. Yeah, and then we'll put that one in, although I can't. Painful, mate. That was intense. The drama, like, come on, Dave. I knew you'd be watching in the background, Dave. That's why I said I knew Dave would be there. Deep down, he loves this game, chat. He is secretly a lover. Oh, I need to put them in there, but I've got no bloody... Do you know what? Sell that. Put that in. Yeah, that'll do. I got lost in a... Listen, I'd never been that part of the underground, so I didn't have a clue where I was going. I had no idea. I've got to go back as well at some point. Not now. Do it for another day, chat. I've still got the key to use, so I do need to go back, and I'm gonna have to recycle that. And I might as well. You're right, Bella. I need to buy one of them.
Maybe I'll call it Lance's Wonder Clinic.
I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Oh, I've got no space in my flipping thing. Right, I know what we need to do here, so let me just make space before I come back so I know what Bella, just 1 minute please. Chill your beans. We're gonna need 5 of them. We're gonna put that one in there. That one's going back to... I have no space. I'm such a scout. Let me let this cat out. Well, do you know what, actually? I'll sort this out. I'll sort this inventory out another time. We'll sort that out when we come back, because this cat's crying to go out, aren't you, Bella? You want to go out? But that'll do us, chat. I think, let me just quickly go through the support from this stream from before. I think we only had a few bits, didn't we? We had Alpha with the 12 months, Cage with the $5, Ryan with the 41 months, Poets Corner with the $2, and Gen X with the base tier. So thank you lot for supporting. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some if I can figure out what the hell's going on with my wheel, we'll probably do some power pack in the morning for a few hours, maybe first thing. Try and unlock this 24-hour race and stuff, so that we can do in the future the 24-hour race that's on there in one stream. There's 4 of them, so there's 4 that we're gonna have to do in 4 separate streams. So yeah, we want to try and get 1 unlocked so we can get 1 done at some point in the next month. But yeah, thank you for coming in. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. We'll probably be doing a bit of LMU and some of the single player power pack DLC, so we'll split it into 2 separate streams. But I'll see you then, chat. Have a great evening, enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you're up to, and take care, everyone. Bye.